I have a list, and you're first.
Hello, hello.
Ooh, goodness.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Boop, boop, boop. Welcome in this place allowed. Congratulations on first Zalafanari. This is the thing I was working on. I was literally, I was going to try to make a costume for my goose. But I added like a little bit of a head motion. So I can nod at stuff. So it doesn't seem to have loaded in the correct secondary talking thing. Let me just go and refresh that. What have I done? What did I have here? Okay. That was there. That's silly. I thought I saved that. I mean, still though, I have like the little, like, I'm gonna continue working on that. Okay. I won't work on that quite right now. We're gonna be playing some Traveler's Rest today. They had an update, and I'm very excited about said update because it adds in the magic system that I have been longing for. The magic system, because I was really curious about what it was going to add to the game. And I know that they're pushing out these bigger updates because they're getting closer and closer to their hopeful full release version later in the fall this year. So, like, some of the major things that they had to do was add in like this magic system and then finish up putting in their storyline things.
Hello.
And I'm quite excited by all that. Hello, welcome in. I found a nice bardcore mix that we can listen to for the tavern music. I'm kind of excited by that. Okay, I gotta save this file a second here. What have I done? Why can't I? There we go. Oh my goodness. So blah blah blah. Okay. Well, I've changed. There we go. So now I can look up or I can look down, and it's not gonna. It's fixed. Okay. Well, I mean that's fixed. I need to set a button for my presets because I have a zoom in for when I'm on my. Excuse me. On my main person. I have it zoomed out a little bit, and I have it zoomed in for the small creatures because of just the size of the files that I made. Oh my goodness. Okay, regardless, I can put that in behind things now. Let's see here. Traveler's Rest. I gotta tell it to find the game. Properties. Select window. Okay. Boom. There we go. Trying to make sure I have everything. Oh, I think my fishing is not on yet. Let me check if I need to restart my Songify as well. Yes, I do. Okay. I like how I'm just like I just like try testing it, but I can't check it unless it unless the stream is running, because Songify doesn't work if the stream's not running, which makes it impossible. I think everything else was working. People's check-ins were checking in. I could hear things.
Squirrel.
Yeah. Excellent. Okay. I'm gonna be working on. I'm gonna be working this fall, like the rest of the summer, on so many different projects. It's stupid. Like, I want to update my character model again. I want to zoom it out a little bit more, and then add some like more animations for like have my arms move and stuff. Yeah, and then update my costumes and things for that, and maybe add in some more different creatures or things to be. Your Twitch token has expired. Log in. Okay. Oh my goodness. I love Hildegard von Blingen so much. I'm just gonna crank this because my favorite thing about Hildegard von Blingen is that she works really hard at making the lyrics fit like the period, but still play with the music cover really well. Okay, and I still need to also do my little copy pastes. Ugh, been running a little bit slow today. Well, like the kiddos even woke up late. My one little guy woke up at like 8:30. He's normally up at like 6. And then my other kiddo slept in until 10:30 this morning. Almost 11. And I was like, wow. But he's been fighting a bit of a cold. So I think he's finally got rid of the worst of it and was kind of just feeling better. Like, he just got a good sleep. Travelers rest. Yeah, the magic, let's check it out. All copy paste, and we'll add this into some places. And then we'll get this game loaded up here. We'll be starting in just a minute. I do appreciate your patience. I normally try to get this part done while the ads are running, but, you know, get things done when we get things done. I hope y'all are having a good day. Hello, Neurosis, as well. I do want to specifically say hello. Appreciate everyone dropping in. Let's check things out. All right, and here's the last channel. I actually have to find it. Where is it? There it is. Okay, that's done. Those are all loaded up. This looks good. And I can turn... Oh, I still haven't fixed my Stream Deck buttons. Damn it. So I'll just do this manually. Boop. It's all good, right? Yeah, 100%. So I'm just gonna be playing my main game. Because I can't not have all the stuff that I've unlocked. It's so much work. It's so much work. But I think everything is good. I think all the things are working. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. I can't wait for lunch. I was sitting here, it was almost noon. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna start this on time. And then Nimmel's like, what should we get for the kids for lunch? Because we were just gonna get some takeout because payday. We always celebrate a payday with some kind of a takeout because, you know, it's a treat. Once every 2 weeks we can get a treat. Ooh. There's even a big ol' update page. Welcome to update 7.6 of Traveler's Rest. In this version, you will find new features related to the magic system. Discover the Hollow, a new location under Aurelia, and meet its strange inhabitants. Obtain your first grimoire, learn your spells, and increase sorcery levels. Obtain arcane recipes to increase your arcane reputation, and obtain new themed items. Find new ingredients, fish, and magic resources. Plant new magic crops. Manage your business with price adjustments and trend systems. We hope you enjoyed the new update. My god, that's a lot of different stuff. Cool. I'm still haunted by creepy ghost. That's fine. I gotta hit the button so I can run fast. There we go. Oh, hey, kitty, 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 kitty. Good. Oh, there we go. Good kitty. Remembering all my buttons. It's been like a couple months since I played. Okay. So this is my tavern. I've only, you know, I've got a few hundred hours in my game. I am at times and days, let's see here. Like year 4. I'm 4 years in and I'm at the summer. Halfway through, 2/3 through the summer. And that's how it goes. I'm gonna turn down the in-game music a little bit. There. So it'll still be there, but it's not gonna be more than the music. Okay. Oh, they changed the graphic on this. I don't remember the little lids coming open like that. Let's see, anything else that stands out graphically? Oh yeah, I got my spooky paintings. All about the little Halloween things. Like I have this little creepy doll girl on my bed, and she moves around the entire inn. And you can tell I just don't bother taking down my decorations because they're good points. If I really put effort in, I would probably put the Christmas tree away in the middle of summer, but I'm like, whatever. The seasons pass so quickly. All right. Let me just go upstairs really quick. Do I have any tenants right now? No, I do not. Was I gonna do any renovations? Was that something I was gonna work on? I might have all the rooms that I can have. Pat the puppy. Oh, I got stuck. I don't like that. Are you kidding me? Okay. Why is this junk in my way? Where did it come from? Can I not,
Oh my gosh, you guys!
Oh, I need to bet. Oh, right, because they added... Oh, hey, Dapper Sphinx. Thank you very much. 16 months. 18 whole months. That's amazing. Okay, so yeah, they added in a higher tier... Like with the last update, I didn't play a lot of the last update. I just took a look at what they added. So they added in things like higher tiered everything. So like advanced brewing, which needs, like, this was added with the mine update, and I just really haven't gotten very far into it, but I need different kinds of metal, which means I need to go to the inn, or not the inn, up to the mine and get that stuff, and I need the better weapons to break up some of the junk, because they added junk around my fucking area. Like, they've added some kinds of, like, stumps and things that I cannot get rid of without a better axe. And they added in, like, these kind of things. This used to be, like, a coal thing, and now it's things that I can't break. And I'm just like, oh, I'm so frustrated by that. Like, I can't do nothing. Can't break things. I can just chop down trees. Top up my water. Let's go check on my livestock. Okay, they all have... I might as well top up their food while I'm here. I try to have... Like, I think there might be one more level of... What's it called? Feeding trough that I can... the mangers, perhaps? I guess one of the cows is off. Oh, two cows are off cycle from the other cows. Anyway, I guess y'all can come outside or whatever. Go check my chickens. Chicken's water is most good. Chicken's food is okay. Wait, I think it goes up to 18 I can put in there. Yeah, 18. Grab some eggies. Yeah, I just keep them for the eggs. I just buy the meat that I need because I've got so much from playing for so long. Oh, hey. They added a graphic. Now there's actually bees coming out of the beehives. I wonder if they do anything. Like if they pollinate crops or anything like that. I need to make advanced systems of irrigation because they added in more irrigation machine levels. Like now they've got, is it over here or is it over there? It's over here. I get medium irrigation and improved medium irrigation. Again, I need cobalt bars and cobalt plates. And I'm just like, ugh. Ugh. I don't even know how to get those new pools. I just toss these in here and then we're gonna go upstairs real quick here. Where's my little button? I was gonna see, because I've got so many rooms. Can I add another door or not? How can I tell how many rooms I'm allowed to have? Inventory things. Reputation. Okay. Related recipes. Yes, all the stuff I've unlocked. Fish I've caught. My employees. My recipes. Oh, this is different. Recipe book. I don't remember these tabs being here. That's nice, so I can see all those. Things that I've unlocked, things to make at the workbench. Ingredients I've got. Oh, apparently I don't have any pork to make lard. I do have lard. Okay, this is my skills. I've got 2 skill points that I could put into something. Let me take a look here. What's this? Chance to obtain seeds when harvesting plants. That's kind of nice. Getting extra fishing bait, and then that unlocks what? Of not using bait and extra uses of traps. That's kind of nice. Oops. Oh, my crafting things. So this is faster, faster, faster. Okay, I mean, I'm not really concerned about how fast that goes. No, that's only got 2 levels. What about over here? I've got extra money from guest rooms. I don't really care about VIP customers. Could get some extra haggling. Not really concerned about that. So I think it's probably going to be either resources, getting some seeds back, and then maybe the fishing. Still don't know. There used to be like a window that was all like the magic stuff. Also used to be just a little window that showed me more specifics about my inn. Do I check that someplace else now? Oh my goodness, everyone's suddenly showing up. What's up? I don't have anchovies. Wait, did it take all of them, or did it just take 20? Excuse me, pardon me. Oh my god, my sneezies. Oh yeah, I should take my allergy pill. And I got it. I'm now terrified that it just took all of my... I don't think it would have done that, would it? No, it didn't. Okay, good. But hello, DJ Ajax. Hello, Martin. Welcome in. So 1 second while I take my allergy pill here, because... goddamn. It's like fucking pea soup outside because of the just disgusting amount of smoke. I'm really getting sick of how smoky and disgusting it is outside. Like it's not okay. It's not okay for anybody. We need to stop having my province burned down every year. That would be swell. You know, Nobody likes this. I'm gonna snap a little picture outside. Let's see if it shows up very well. Yeah, okay. Let me just load this onto my computer. Because it's ridiculous. I mean, yes, my window's a little scrungy, whatever. Like that's my window, but like the like there's no screen on the window. Like there's an entire city back there and there's mountains. But you can't tell. You can't tell. That's today. This was yesterday. Actually, I think is it better or is it worse? You know, it's definitely worse today. It is worse today. So smoky. Everything is kind of an orange color. It doesn't come through on the camera because I think it automatically tries to color correct. But yeah, it's like, ugh. It was really cool the other night. And by the other night, I mean this was not last night, but the night before. The lights, you could see the lights from the hills behind, and you can see that this is just smoke. This is smoke that the lights are shining on. That's just smoke. That is everything outside of my freaking house right now. And it's rough. Like we've got some air filter boxes set up and we're just not going outside if we can avoid it. On the other hand, I do get some kind of cool views. Like this was the moon the other night, like 4 nights ago. Again, more smoke, but then there was like a nice bright moon. And yeah, and some really pretty sunsets. I was talking to my mom about it and I was like here's another view of the city when I was taking Nimble to work. The first thing in the morning, so the sun was shining in the smoke. Oh, this was a good one I got. Just the sun. When my mom was coming home from vacation, she was coming up over the mountains and it was pretty nice. And then she could see just this wall of smoke in the valley as she came down. And she was just like, damn. Oh, here's another like sunset shot that I got. And like this was just an angle where like the smoke was blowing that way a little bit, so it was kind of not terrible. I could see some blue sky. It was really nice. But yeah, like every time that's been like that since around July 7th. That's when like the worst, like honestly, that was like the worst day that we had. Because it was like, it rolled in like this. This was around 4 o'clock on the 7th of July. And there's like, this is around like closer to 5, yeah, it's like 4:30, 5 o'clock. And it just kept getting darker outside. And I tried to get my camera to color correct so that it could actually show how orange it was, because it kept trying to fix this and make it like more gray. And I'm like, no, it's not though. It's like somewhere between these two oranges. So I used my little color correct card for my fucking camera. And then it got to the point where it was so dark outside the streetlights were coming on, and this is 5:30 in the evening in the summertime when the sun doesn't set till 9:30. So it was this was like the day that it was like the fires just went obscene on us, and then it cleared up. It didn't clear up. It just got to normal light levels as like the main chunk of that smoke cloud went past us. Oh yeah, no, like we're getting it from north of us and south of us and east. No, I don't think there's any major fires east of us right now. I mean, doesn't mean there's not. I just don't know of them. I know about like south and west and north of us though. Like I like looking at the wildfire site because we have the provincial government does wildfire stuff. So okay, so this shows everywhere in BC. So here's like this is sort of like the middle of BC, and then everything south. And this is not right. This is just these are not like the locations of the cities. These are just the areas. Like this is the whole Prince George fire area. This is the coastal fire area. This is the Kamloops fire area and the southeast fire area. So right now the biggest fires are in the Kamloops and the southeast. And I think this one here is the one that's it borders. It kind of started on the coastal side of that divide for who's in charge of the firefighting and has rolled north. This one over here is closer to where my old city is. That's where my friends got evacuated from. There's a single green dot somewhere in this. Yeah, it's like, and this is where my father-in-law's like, oh, it's not a problem. And I'm like, yeah, maybe not for you. You had an okay spring. This area is fucked. But it's all, you know, government conspiracy. And it was like, oh my god, buddy. Anyway, all the red ones are like green ones are ones that are under control and yellows are being held. So that means like people are fighting them, but they're not growing. And then the red dots they're just burning. And then the really big ones are the ones that they're fucking ridiculous. I can't zoom in on this map very well. Firefox hates this website, which is kind of really annoying. I have to wait forever for it to load. Ugh. There we go. So there's like it doesn't update where the dots are. Like it's so frustrating. Come on, keep trying. Keep trying. I give up. I give up. I give up. It doesn't update properly. It is nice though because it shows all the different evacuation areas. It shows the outlines on the map of what areas are affected by the fire specifically. There's a bunch of stuff like that my mom updates me on too, because she's a member of the Red Cross and she's also a member of the Emergency Services BC and the Provincial Preparedness BC. I've wasted an entire day. I'm just gonna go ahead and go back to the title screen and I'm just gonna reload this day because I forgot to hit pause. So one thing about this game, it's just like Stardew Valley that way, where you just get effed if you stop paying attention and then you pass out and then it's the next day. So I'm just gonna load this back up because I didn't do anything. I was just walking around looking at stuff. Get this loading. It's thinking really hard. Oh, just wait. Are you okay, Traveler's Rest? Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. No, don't sleep. Yeah, same days. Okay. What did this... Oh, so yeah, I was trying to remember how to check... how many rooms I can have in the inn. Only way to really tell for sure is to just go over here and try it. Okay, so can I add in... Why does it do this to me? I guess that's where it goes to. Okay. The real thing is, can I put a door in? Can I remove this chunk? Because I don't need it so wide. Oops. Oh, I thought I clicked on this. It is lagging. Oh. But it's not a tavern door, it's or like an indoor. Yeah, okay, so I have 8 out of 8 guest rooms. I'm just gonna cancel. I don't know how to make that change. Like, I don't know how to update that. Or if there is, if the 8's just the most, and then I should just make those rooms bigger. Which is a possibility. I could just make them bigger rooms. Maybe get more money from them. Oops. Okay. These away. And put these in. Actually, no, I need the goo. There we go. Fill those. Come back here and check these things. Got my strawberries. Yeah, I wonder if the bees actually do anything. I'm gonna check these trees as well. Some good fruits. Because it would be kind of cool if they had any kind of benefit besides making honey. Let's see. Not ripe yet. The walnuts were good though. Growing a couple more trees over here. Hello, chickens. I haven't gone deep enough into the mines yet. That's so much work. Oh, okay, a second here. I see Martin put up a little video. Yeah, I could share that really quick for a second. Honestly, that's the vibe. That's the vibe. That's how it felt. Just smoke. And it was ridiculous. Like, I remember there was really bad fires and smoke hitting some places a couple of years back. Let's see what this was from like 5 years ago. Like, just ridiculous. Like, I know some of the people in the East Coast, like New York and those areas, were also getting smoke like this. And I think it was, a lot of it was wildfires coming from Ontario and stuff heading south. Oh my god, what are my kids yelling about?
Camera on?
No. No, just PNG tuber. Ooh, food. Ice cap. They didn't fill it up very full, did they? That's okay. It's kind of better than when it's over full. Rifling through being which ones? Ox's medicine. Thank you for picking up my prescription and getting me Tim Hortons. Hi, Bingo. What's this? What's this? I got some treats for you too, buddy. Did you drop it? Come over here so you don't drop cat food underneath my table. Oh, there you go, buddy. He's so dainty. If I hold like a little piece, I got some little cat treats for him. I brought them upstairs. Had to coax him into hanging out. I need to set up a little camera so you can watch him be like, yum, 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 yum. Sadly, you'll just have to imagine it for now. Wow, that is one thick ice cap.
Hello.
Damn. Yeah. Oh. That's a lot of C's there, Nibble. Oops. Oh, there goes Bingo. Oh, they put the butter right on top of the frickin' Tim Hortons. Why you gotta suck so hard, Tim Hortons? Don't put the butter on top of the chili, because then the butter will melt, and if I try to put butter on my bun, it's gonna be all sad. Oh my god, puppy, I can hear you. Quit barking. Oh my god, okay, lunch arrived and I got distracted. Dig. I am a me and I'm digging a hole. Dig a diggy hole. What? You
Up onto my lap.
Do you want to give him a couple of treats?
No.
Bingo! Come up here. Oh, you gotta eat it.
And my butter's perfect.
He doesn't even like the treats that much. Normally, if he gets them downstairs, he's just like, whatever. It's not a big deal. I think it's because they're at different shapes, so they give him a different mouthfeel, and he's not sure about that. He is a silly baby. Anyway. Ice cap. Good job, Bingo. Good boy. One of these days, by the end of the summer, I want to have a little cat cam pointed at the cat bed, and I can try to get him to go over there. Or get a new cat bed. I don't know. I'm just gonna go see if... can I get a new explosive? No, I need 25 iron, 25 or 20 of that, and also a bunch of granite. Absolute fuck is granite. Like, I can't get deep enough into the mine yet. Just... There we go. Okay, I gotta collect this stuff up. Fish. I've unlocked a couple of layers of the mine. But not enough. I could do fishing in here. And it is interesting because the mine seems to generate, sort of like in Stardew Valley, where if you go into the dungeons or whatever, each time you go in, the layout's a little bit different. I ain't never seen no spiders before. What the shit? Got a spider, I imagine. Oh, because of the magic stuff. The magic stuff. Spider silk. Oh, there's a ready. You didn't exist before either. I got some rat meat. Oh no. And I can't get past this because... Oh no, I can. Okay, sweet. Some of these were like, you can't get past because you don't have enough whatever. And I'm like... Did I get granite from something yet? No, I probably need to go down another layer still. Oh my god, that food smells so good, Nimble. He picked up lunch for us from got us some Tim Hortons. It was payday, so he had to do a little bit of running around, you know, fill up the car, pick up our refills, and he was kind enough to also, since it's like a treat day basically, so he got some kids meals for the kids, and he grabbed some lunch for himself and me, and what I really wanted was Tim Hortons chili, because it's like a nice treat, I like it once in a while. I think I'm gonna not use these little packets of butter because I'm sus on their consistency. Oh, this butter my bun later. I'll go downstairs. I got like 10 minutes also. I'll run down at the ad break. Indeed, he is a most wonderful husband. Ooh, what's this? Oh, what's that? Dawn route. Interesting. Yeah, like I'm pretty excited. So I really like Traveler's Rest. Some of y'all might have seen me playing this before. I enjoy the tavern keeping and all that. Like, it's fun. It's fun. I like doing it. But they added in, I think it's like 2 updates ago, they added in this mine. And I have not done much with it yet. Like, I've only unlocked a couple of layers. And then today, well, yesterday, ooh, I got a mandrake. They added in magic stuff. So there are now new kinds of ingredients that I can collect. And there's, so this is, you know, that's new to me, because they added in the magic system. So there's someplace I can go. Damn it, I want stuff to make another layer of thing go down. They added new ingredients to make different new recipes for the... Oh, get back here. Back here, you. Let me pick the... Thank you. I can get spider silk. I don't know what that's for, but I'm interested. And yeah, and then I'm gonna try to make sure I end stream on time today because I need to run to the grocery store. We're gonna make homemade pizza. And I don't have enough flour. And I need to get a little bit of tomato sauce or just some tomatoes so I can crush them up. Okay. Trying to collect all the new things from the mines, because that's my understanding is that's where most of the there's also new fish and fishing things that I can do. Sorry, ready. I like that this quote-unquote bardcore mix has a lot of like video game music and TV show music from like fantasy shows. This is apparently a track from God of War Ragnarok. It was a pretty cool sounding song. Yeah, I still haven't figured out how to find granite, but I need it for unlocking, I think, the layer after this. Oh. I'm like, this is some Monty Python music. Yeah, this would be the thing that would take me down to the layer below this, and I have not unlocked that yet. So I don't have granite. Maybe I need to shape stones into chunks? I don't know. Ooh, there's even more weird stuff on this layer, though. That's cool. I don't know what these magic shards are for. Boom, boom. Ooh. What's this? Can I break through here? Nope, I need a better pickaxe. I think I have to take cobalt to the blacksmith, maybe? Oh yeah, I probably can't break through this. This is probably the... Yeah, that's the one that I was like, oh, I can't get through there without a better freaking tool. I can't go downstairs because I don't have things to break that. How do I get granite stone? This is the best I can do. I can't go any further than this. I don't have the elevator to go up. Oh, there I do. Okay. How do I find granite? Ice Gulch. Ooh, the Misty Mountains. Oh, this is such a good song. Well, ores, all kinds of things. Shop. Buy stones and I can buy ore. Okay, so I can buy stones and ore from you, but that's not the rock I need. The rock I need. You. Explain to me. Where do I find granite? Ah. How do I get granite? Where do I get granite? Hello, puppy. Already midnight. Damn. Actually, did I added a mod that I think keeps it at midnight when it hits midnight until I go to bed so that I can just keep doing things like mining. Because I was getting really annoyed at how fast the day goes and I can't get anything done. Yeah, so it'll stay at midnight until I go to bed. Because that was my solution, was finding a mod for that, as well as having a mod for the clock. So the clock always shows the time and the day. Modding in this Christian Minecraft server? This is another area that is still not available, and I'm like, damn it, I want it! But yeah, because just like...
Unacceptable!
Unacceptable!
I_abide says CHER10.
I wish I knew how to make it so it didn't read the cheer part. It would just read whatever was after that. But I'm not sure what the argument text needs to be for me to have it skip that part. Collect that. Dig this. Yeah, cause it's in mix it up, but it's, so yeah, like the TTS thing, because it'll read, like I figured out most of it, but that part I'm just not sure how to tell it to skip past the specific bit. Because I know like $ argument, like ARG text or whatever, so I can tell it to read the thing. But yeah, I don't know. My brain starts to turn off when I start to look too much into that. Probably got a film over your eyes because the smoke is so thick. Aw, yeah, I'm sorry. Thank you again for going outside in that freaking hellscape, Nibble. I appreciate you. Damn it. Maybe I can make stone into granite at the table. I don't know. Oh, is my bag's full? Wow, my bag's is full. Okay. I don't need to carry those underpants. No, I don't want to carry the underpants. There. Okay, I gotta take all this junk home. Can I take this shortcut yet? No. Like the little hand up like, nope, you can't come this way. No shortcut to the city for you. I don't even know if that's what it is. I just feel like that's what it is. Turkey. No. Turkey. Turkey. Oh wait, I don't have any room to pick up the turkey.
messages. We'll be
Okay,
right
I'm going
back.
to run downstairs and... fuck, I'm gonna drop one of these things. I'll drop the... No! The turkey is more important than the strawberries. I'm gonna go put some butter on my bun for my chili. As soon as I get back to civilization. Y'all can just enjoy the dark interior of my area. Oh man, he needs like a full respirator mask, like the huge one with the goggles. He can walk around and be like, "Are you my mommy?" And give me nightmares. Yeah, so I'll be right back while the ads are running. Just 1 second, please. Nightmare. I'm also just scarfing down this food. Mm-hmm. You got that Fuller's roared around for shits and giggles at one point. Just to fuck with people, but now... Yeah, my mom's got one of those full units. And it was because she was doing a lot of work with cutting cement slabs and stuff for her garden. So she wanted to make sure she was like fully protected from cement dust, because that shit's like toxic. And then during some of the years where when the smoke gets bad, she'll be like, if I gotta go gardening, I'll just wear this because she has it, and it's got like the full big ass respirator stuff, and she wears her big safety goggles and everything, and she's such a tiny old lady, and just watching her like gear up to go gardening or something, I'm just like, damn it, mom. She's also started wearing it when she's leaf mulching, because as she's gotten older, she's discovered that she seems to have more breathing related allergies. So she's noticing that she gets wheezy if she's out gardening and there's too much mulch, because she mulches all her leaves from her trees every fall and puts them on her garden to help try to trap moisture on the plants. And it's, it's good. It's a good way to recycle the leaves. She's got one of those leaf blower mulchers. So like it's like not leaf blower, like a leaf vacuum. So it sucks up the leaves, mulches them into a bag. She empties the bag onto the garden, and she just does that because she's got a whole bunch of trees around her house. and she tries to be as like water conserving and like eco-friendly with her garden. Like she's very conscientious about all that. I don't have a lot of things in there. What happened? Is the chest bigger than it used to be? Did I add an add-on that changed the stack sizes? Almost like 99. Did they remove some kinds of foods? Oh no, they're definitely, the stack sizes is different. Oh, and there's multiple sorting types now. Oh, I don't know if that's from an add-on that increased the stack sizes. I gotta keep these for making fish traps. Okay. Something's definitely, yeah, like it's got to be stack sizes are different. And I don't know if that's an add-on that I did or if that's just part of the game. "'Tis I in the firelight, losing my religion." Looks a lot like, oh, hello, biscuit breads. Welcome in, welcome in. Nice to see you here. No, I've seen you elsewhere, but, you know, thanks for dropping by. Yeah, this is a game called Traveler's Rest. I believe if you do exclamation game, it'll give the deets. There we go. It is still in early access. Oh, and I'm going to turn this down. I have my music up a little bit. It's in early access currently. They just put out a big update that changed and added in a new magic system and a new area to explore. I'm very excited about this game. I've been playing it since last year in August, or maybe it was longer than that. I don't. I saw it being played on one of my favorite streams. I do believe, if I didn't spell it wrong, I'm so bad at spelling people's names.
You know what? You're the best, no matter what anybody on this app
So Drax
says.
Fantastic plays a lot of a big variety of games, but largely survival crafting kind of games and factory games and things like that. And this is you know, in management, like management sims, and this is kind of like that. Like it is, you run an inn, like you run this tavern, you cook all the food, you make all the drinks, you collect all the stuff to do that. So you have gardens, you have livestock, you know, you scrounge and collect, you unlock recipes, and you make food. You make all kinds of stuff that you need to run your tavern. When you make booze, you have to age it, so you have an aging cellar. I have a lot of barrels. I have a lot of things that are done aging. Nice, 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 nice. Give me this. And so as they age, they get, you know, better quality. You can sell it for more money, right? Which I love. And my goal, like when you play this game, your goal is to run the best tavern, really. Like that's the storyline, is that let me grab it. It's not letting me. Okay, fine. I'm gonna go into build mode because I want to put lights. I'm gonna light up my tavern a little bit here. All my lights are burned out. Do. And I have been, you know, I've got a few hundred hours in the early access. It is, I really love it. Like, it's a really fun game. I'm really looking forward to their full release. I believe they're looking at trying to release the full game before Christmas this year. So they've been putting out more big updates to like put in the systems. I pardon. I think it is currently like PC only, but I'm sure that if it does well, they might do a console port. Just a second, I gotta cough here. Ah, there we go. Had to hydrate. Okay. They live in the Canadian version of the Pacific Northwest, and it is so smoky here right now. Oh my god. I've got big filters going, I got air things happening, but it's still like, you know, I can't see 2 blocks from my house. The smoke is so thick in my city currently. It's gross. And no matter how much I avoid it, like it's just so dry and my allergies kick in. So I do apologize. I'm kind of sniffly. Oops, I'm sorry, kitty. I closed the door and now you can't go back to the rest of the house. Oh, kitty, kitty, kitty. Get over here. Let me pat you. Let me love you. I love you, kitty, kitty, kitty. Okay. Well, I have a cat. You can have little pets. There's a whole town with NPCs that you interact with. There's no romancing or anything in this, unlike, you know, like Stardew. It's not like one of those kind of games, but you do meet people and they teach you different skills and they have story associated to them. I do have a couple of mods on here because I can't get enough stuff done in a day. It's my biggest problem with any game like this, is I feel like it's not fair that I have to that I have to stay within the clock hours. So I have a mod that makes it, once it hits midnight, it stops the time and I can keep mucking around. Yeah, PC only currently. And like I said, it is still in development. This was the update that put out the 0.7, which implies that they've got like maybe like 2 more big updates before full release. Well, let me check my livestock here. I just got to top up their mangers. Okay. They're good. I need to get one that I can put more than 3 servings of food in, because I would like to not have to come in here more than a couple times, you know, like all my happy little cows and sheeps. You can raise livestock and you can raise it to get milk. So you get milk from sheep, milk from cows. You can also raise it for meat. So you can, if you wanted to, you could butcher the sheep and the cows. You can also get pigs and you can get pork and beef and mutton. But I just buy those in town because I earn enough money, and I feel bad. I don't want to kill my livestock. I just keep it for milk and I make cheese out of it, you know. And I got chickens. I could put more chickens in the chicken coop, I think. I just have to upgrade it. I have orchards for all kinds of fruit trees and like fruit and nuts and things. So I got like walnuts and pecans and almonds. I can grow peanuts because they're legumes. I can grow them in the garden. I got bees. I have a nice little farm. A little puppy. Such a good little puppy. Good boy. And I've got my 3 little workshop areas. Oh yeah, I was gonna check if I can make stone blocks, but stone blocks aren't the same as granite. Urgh. They added a material and I don't know how to get it. I don't know from whence it comes. But I need it. Maybe I'll just ask my friend. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, yeah. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've like I said, I really enjoy it. I like all the work I can do in it. They added it, like I said, they added in a new system with magic, so I have a whole bunch of new items and I don't know what to do with them yet. There's a whole new story arc to introduce you to magic. You can make, like, there's a magic city, and I need to figure out how to get it there. I need to find out. I need to know. Inquiring minds. Oh no, I don't want to build anything right now. Yeah, so you upgrade your tavern. Like you start off with a really basic little like 2 rooms with like your bar and like your basic kitchen, and then over time you put in the materials. So you know, you pay money and you pay in wood or stone or mortar and nails, and you can increase the size of like the place you have. So like, you know, I can do this and I can expand my kitchen. I can increase the area that my regular tavern space does to a degree. Some of these walls, I'm not sure how to deal with. And yeah, and it just costs money and materials. I was thinking what I wanted to do is maybe... I don't think I can build any further forward. Yeah, no, I can only expand to the sides at this point. And I added these little walls because, and these columns here, because I wanted more surface area to put items for decoration, because the more decor and higher rating materials you use in your tavern, the higher your tavern reputation can go. And the more reputation you increase, yeah, just cancel it, exit that, yeah. Exit. Thank you. So the better your reputation, the more points you have to buy recipes, and the more people can come and sit inside your tavern. And that's something I don't... They changed a menu on me. There used to be like one more tab here that would tell me the details of my tavern and how many people, like how many benches it could take and how much money it made on a daily basis. So I'm now trying to figure out where that information has got moved to. Like maybe it's in my okay, it's over here now. Oh, this is the new trend system. They added like food sells every week with a trend. So it used to be that I would click on a little box down here and it would show me what the trends were. So I would know what food was going to sell best this week. But this is part of the update. They added a trend tracking system and a way to change the prices of your items. Used to be you could not. Oh yeah, no, I don't even want to talk about how much I've played Stardew Valley. I've not just put, you know, like in the Steam version alone. I'm gonna take a quick peek, and I'm probably gonna regret this. Stardew is right here on my list. So I've got like 1,000 hours in it on my computer, but I also own it on my Switch, and I also own it on my phone, and I have put a not insignificant number of hours on those 2 devices as well.
Wow.
Because the controls on the phone are really good. I was very surprised.
Wow.
So I love those kind of games. Like I love this sort of a game. I love like the Stardew Valley kind of game. I'm going to be picking up, I think it's Fields of Mystria. I'm going to be picking that one up soon, I think. Because it's another like Stardew Valley kind of game. It all goes back for me to Harvest Moon. On like the Nintendo 64. Like that's the first time I played a game like that. Was Harvest Moon for the 64. I still have my save game cartridges. I don't have a 64. I don't have the game anymore. But if I ever find someone who's selling one, you know. Or if we dig one out of my mom's basement somewhere, you know, I'd be able to fire up my save game. Same thing with Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing and Harvest Moon were 2 of my favorite things to play on and it was my brother's Nintendo, because I only ever had a Game Boy. I never had a console that was a Nintendo console as a kid. In my house, we had the Sega, we had an Atari, then we had a Sega, and then I got a Game Boy, and my brother got a PlayStation. I did not play his PlayStation ever. It was his PlayStation. He kept it in his room. No one could touch it. He would bang on, like, we had rooms next to each other, so if he was playing Final Fantasy VII and he got to a cutscene, he would bang on the wall and be like, come watch the cutscene, come watch the cutscene, and I'd come running over to his room and sit down and eagerly await, you know, his Bahamut summon or whatever thing he had. Like, those were good memories I have of when we were youths. But like, I played the Sega. I could crush it with Sonic 1 and Sonic 2, Sonic and Knuckles, those games. There was a bunch of other little like strategy kind of games we had. We had the Mortal Kombat knockoff, Eternal Champions. I loved Eternal Champions. Like, it's just good times. Definitely Animal Crossing. Yeah, Animal Crossing is good. I like the Harvest Moon games. I was really sad because I liked the one on the 64. I can't remember the full title of it. And there's been a few other Harvest Moons that came out and they never really hit the same. And now there is a newer one that came out just in the last couple of years that I've been interested in, but console games are so expensive, right? Like, at least on the PC, I find them on sale a lot so I can afford them. And then also, you know, we had Stardew Valley and I was all like, oh, well, I mean, I like Stardew Valley a lot. And that's why I'm interested in the Fields of Mystria, which looks a lot like Stardew Valley. I was watching Isa playing it. My cat just jumped on my chair.
I know.
Let's see if I can spell Kaisa's name right. It's folks from like European folks have names that are hard for me to spell sometimes. I believe I may have done that correctly because it's with the J.
You know what? You're the best. No
Yeah,
matter what
that's the right
everybody
one,
on this
too.
app says.
So Kaisa plays a lot of sim type games, survival crafter kind of games, factory games. He's also a really fun streamer. So if you don't know Kaisa already, like check them out. He was playing Fields, I think it's Fields of Mystria. I'm just gonna pull it up here really quick. Oh yeah, I'm fine on the time here. Fields of Mystria. Yeah, here we go. I love the little anime characters in the music for the intro. But look at this. This looks like it's gonna scratch the Stardew Valley itch quite a lot. And it just, I think, came out, yeah, it just came out on the 5th. Like, it came out, like, this week. And, because I checked out the demo. But this makes me feel a lot more like a nice in-between Harvest Moon and Stardew Valley. Oh, look at the little blush. Like, I love the style of the art. I guess a little more anime, which kind of more Harvest Moon-ish. And it's got some story stuff. You got romance options. You have your whole farm of creatures to take care of. It looks adorable. Like, it looks like they put a lot of work into this. Yeah, like, it's just like I'm quite excited by it, and it's, you know, it just came out, so it's on sale. This is in Canadian dollars, so it's, you know, it's like under $15, 15-ish American. So I plan to pick this up this weekend probably to play. Yeah, like, it looks like very Stardew Valley, but it looks, I like it's got livestock, it's got farming, it's got, I feel, more things and more story to it. Like, I love Stardew Valley, but there's not really much, it doesn't have like a huge plot, you know. It's more about just meeting people and your connections with them versus like RPG style, right? I mean, it's still a wonderful game. I've got over 1,000 hours playing it, so that's how it works. So yeah, but my sidetrack, I I get really sidetracked about things that I'm entertained by. Yeah, it does have grindy. There's still things in Stardew Valley I've never finished. Like I've done most things, but I still need to work on 100%ing it. Basically, I got to the point in the game where I'm collecting like walnuts all over the place, and tokens for that mystery guy. I don't know. Like there's just some things that I haven't unlocked yet, but I've played through the whole game and had like good endings of sorts that I wanted. Like I did the romance everybody. I've done the, you know, I've gotten all the best reputations and happiest connections with people. Like I'm kind of glad that this game is more about just unlocking all the recipes, making the best food, hiring good staff. Like I do like that you can hire staff. It's so nice that I just wish I could hire more. Like I would like to have like my tavern is so big now that one bartender, one server, one bouncer, and one housekeeper are not enough to keep the whole place clean and everybody fed. It would also be nice if I could queue up like if I made food, I would love, like, and I'm hoping, I got my fingers crossed. Now they have the magic. Maybe there's a way that I can do this, but I want you know, when I make a food, I would love to be able to queue up a bunch of food, and when it's done cooking, have it automatically go to like a box or go straight to being ready for sale or something. Or that if I put food in a chest, that my barkeeper could grab it and fill up things if I put numbers in. As it is, I'm really excited that I can see what foods are in my box right now that have the yes, they really like it. So like, let's see. Okay, so I just looked, there's the Oma rice. And if I look at my trends thing here, okay, it's showing me all the drinks that are available. Okay, the Oma rice. So people don't want Oma rice right now. They don't want meat skewers or steaks or pickle. Oh no, they don't care about pickles. So these are all the foods I have and drinks I have that they don't care about. This is stuff that they don't want, and this is stuff they do want. And I can set the prices. You used to not be able, like the prices were entirely controlled by whether your staff had bonuses, whether you have good reputation. So I'm excited that I can set prices now, so I could increase the cost on things like the hors d'oeuvres. Let's up it to like a Silvermore, or can I type in a number? No, I have to just do pluses and minuses. That's not bad. Oh, wait. I can increase... Oh, you can increase it across the board. Interesting. Just be like, F everybody, I'm raising my prices by like 20%. I bet people will buy them. Okay, and then so what I could do is if they don't want chickpea salad or Oma rice or breaded cutlets or skewers or steaks, so I could just take those out. They don't want those. They don't want skewers. They don't want Oma rice or breaded cutlets. And they do want salads and hors d'oeuvres, corn cobs and mushrooms. They really want the prawn cocktail. Okay, and this is the page that shows me what the good things are. Oh, and it says the negative trends, the unpopular. Oh, that's really cool. Ah, those people don't want Oma rice, they're savages. Right? Like, it's good stuff. I wonder if it's because of what's in it. Apparently, they do not want spicy, they do not want bread, they do not want fish broth, they do not want chicken. So maybe the problem with the Oma rice is that it had chicken in it. Well, I bet if I just made some different ones, they would probably buy that. And if I made it with ingredients that they're happy with, we have barley, wheat, bitter hops, and blueberries. They really don't want vermouth or fruit juice, or gin. Well, that's lame. Fruit juice is one of the... I sell that because people often... Do they really not want the blueberry juice? Because blueberries was a positive. Okay, they don't care. They're not happy with juice, but they like the blueberries, and I think that cancels out. So that's plus 10, and that's minus 10. So that is very interesting. I like that because it makes one have to pay a little bit more attention to the specific ingredients you're using when you're making stuff. So I don't want to make anything with fish broth. They don't want bread, but they do like blueberries. So if I made something with bread and had blueberries on it, it would just be a net no gain. Interesting. Now, is it any bread? Any bread. Okay. Okay, so I want to sell porter and strong ale, or dry martinis, whiskey cream, milk stout. So they're not happy with the bread. They did not care about marinated pickles. So I don't think I'm losing money on pickles, but I'm not gaining anything on pickles. Lemon. So stuff with lemon in it would be good. I can make a chicken dish with lemon, and it'd probably give me a +5 then. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Now, is there... Okay, so prawn cocktails. Why is prawn cocktails? Is that just like a mystery bonus? Like, they're just like, yeah, we're just really like prawn cocktails right now. Oh, maybe it's because it has lemon in it. Maybe it's the lemon. You like the stuffed eggplant. Why? The stuff that had chicken. It had chicken in it, though. I thought they weren't happy with chicken. Maybe it's the other ingredients. Oh, I don't even know. I don't even know. But yeah, okay, so chickpea salad. I'll pull that one out. And I'll remake it with not chicken broth. Or whatever. And the rest of this is all cut and even, so that's fine. That's not hurting anybody. There, we'll take that away. We'll sort them. I gotta do a bunch of cooking to make sense of this new system. And I want to put some new storage. Interesting. Where's all the parts for your withered skeleton?
But I want to make custom.
Okay, so you want me to take a look at all the bits? Okay, is this one? That's 2. And I should have one more container of little Lego bits. Just 1 second, kiddo. If y'all can just give me one. Here, watch out your feet. I'm gonna move my chair. I don't want to roll over your toes. We're looking for all the little Lego bits for my boy. No, I had another container with Lego stuff in it. Maybe I need to find a bigger container. I've got this bag full of bits. Oh, I know. I've got these little trays. So for right now, let's just put some of this stuff into the trays. Okay, those are the bits. Those are not the hands and arms. Bits. Okay. Lots of little bits. Put these in here. Yeah, some of the well, there are lots of little parts. You need skeleton needs bits that'll hold on to bits. Find a bigger bottle. Where's the container full of arms? I keep everything in pill bottles for my kids. Okay, there we go. Oh, I don't lose it. Okay, the only bits I have for a skeleton, I have one arm for a skeleton, and then you could use hands to hold on to stuff, I guess. I got a green hand. I need to buy some more parts for your guys. I know in the bathroom in the rocket ship there was a withered skeleton arm. You can try looking there, sweetie. Sorry about that. Hey, Grind Casual, welcome in. How's it going? Sorry, just had my kiddo came in here. Summertime. We've only got like I got like 4 weeks left, and then the kids are done on their vacation, and I'll be able to get back to normal streaming hours. And I've still got so much crap in my pockets. I need to really reorganize some of this storage. Now that things can stack a little higher, maybe I should put all of... I'm just gonna put all of the rude stuff away. I need to find I want to put all my food into something. Okay, so I'm gonna put the cooked food that they don't want right now in here. Okay. There's this chicken skewers. Then I'll put all of my things like that in there. That's a whiskey. I'm not going to put that in here. Whiskey can go in over here. What's below this one? Okay, these are all like the mixed kind of drinks. This is all my wines. Okay, I will move my wines into here because they stack higher now, so they won't take up as much room. I'm gonna just store all matching, sort. Okay. Same here, store all matching, sort, because I can condense the stacks. These don't condense as well because they all have different combinations of what kind of hops, what kind of grain, what level of done they are. Okay. Guess I will, okay. Stored all matching. What kind of room do I have? I have lots of room. Okay, I'm gonna take all the mixed drinks as well. And put them in with the hard liquors. And such. Okay, I'll put the grog. I gotta check if that can go on tap or not. Because that's what I had it before, was like these two sets of boxes are things that can go on tap. These are things that have to go into the kegs. So if that has to be up here, then that's gotta be because it goes in the keg. So I'll put the mixed drinks and the stuff that has to go in kegs together. And this is like the spirits and wines. Those can stay there. So now I'll put those 2 boxes for food. I'm going to start putting... where's the little button that lets me change the color of the box? Here it is. I'm going to call this my magical items, and I'm going to make it purple. And since I don't know what any of these things are for yet. These are all like new materials that I don't know what to do with yet. This was like a quest item. I'll leave it there anyway. Okay, so I don't know what to do with mandrakes and shadowberries and glowing toadstools and dawn roots or rat meat or spider silk and spider eyes. So I'll put those in there for now. Magic box, and these will be food Oh, I have that in this pocket, and I've got herbs. So that can go in this. Okay. Okay, so that all kind of makes sense. Oh yeah, I want to make sure that I am selling the drinks they want. So I think they said whiskey cream was something that people wanted. Yes. Could ask for more. Hey, Raven. I've got a lot of hours in this game. I quite enjoy it. Also abide. I feel like I've heard a few folks in the America lands who start school in August sometime. And to me, like, so I think some of them have already started, and some of them start like halfway through August. I don't think any Canadian schools that are on like a regular school schedule, we all start after Labor Day. So the Labor Day long weekend is the last hurrah of summer. And then our kids are in school for, you know, from September till the end of June, usually. And we do have some schools that are on what we call year-round schools that are on a different schedule, but there's like 1 or 2 per school district. And they just offer like an alternative scheduling. And what they have is like every other month they get like 2 weeks off or something instead, or like they spread out those holidays. So like over the summertime, you know, they've got they end up with I think like 2 weeks and then another 2 weeks or something. But like it's spread out throughout, like all their holiday time is spread out throughout the year so that they're in school full time. They just get more regular, shorter holiday breaks. Like they get a week, like, you know, like they do a month of school, they get a week off or something like that. Instead of 2 months off for summer and then 2 weeks off at Christmas and 2 weeks off at Easter. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay, so. Okay, why can't I look at this list and remember things? So those are fine. Martinis are fine. Wine is fine. The juice is fine, but not ideal. That's fine. That's fine. That's wait, no. Okay, strong ale is fine. Strong ale is fine, but they're not interested in the rice. Right? Okay, so what I can do to increase some profits is I will make some of this with blueberry. So I'm going to make some flavored beer. Which button is that? There we go. Flavored beer. I'm going to take some of this stuff and I'm going to make a blueberry flavored beer. I'm going to do the same thing with some milk, then make it blueberry flavored beer. And that will increase the sales price on those 2 items. So I'm going to do 2 sets of the same thing. That way I will have a significant amount for in the kegs, or not in the kegs, on tap. I can change these out from boring beers to flavored beers. So those will sell better. And they're looking for food with corn, blueberries, lemons. They want hors d'oeuvres, sweet and sour pork. I don't have any pork. Salads, sauteed peas. I don't have any bacon. I don't think I have this. And chorizo's unpopular food. I guess it would just add up to a +10 instead of a +20. So I'll just skip that. We got scrambled mushrooms. And then there's some good old regular stuff. So they were happy with the corn cobs. They were happy with orders of different sorts. So let's make some, oh, even though it has bread. I guess maybe it cancels out if they don't like it. I don't know. Let's make it with some fish. Do I have mushrooms with cream? Where's the scrambled mushrooms? Oh, there we go. Scrambled mushrooms. Let's use some of these and some of those. Let's queue up. Probably could give them some tea. Oh yeah, they really liked the prawn cocktail. Some lemon. Could make some rice balls. Onion rings I think are always popular. No one was mad about them, at least. But has some good snacky foods. If they don't want that kind of stickies. Ooh, what were some of the other things they had on the list? I have the sweet and sour pork, but I don't think I have any. I don't think I have any pork. Just scroll through here. Or maybe I'll just, you know, use my buttons and go to meat. Yeah, I have no pork. I'll have to go to the store in the morning. Wait. Yeah, okay. Because in the morning it'll be Monday. I'll be able to go to the thing. Okay, let's make some carrot cake. Because desserts always sell well. And let's make some, I'll make some more blueberry jam just in case. What kind of fish can I pickle? I can do some pickled piranhas. They always want anchovies and I never have anchovies. Kimchi. Should make some more. Do they have any different kinds of herbs and things? No. Okay. So cilantro. I have 19 cilantros. I don't have very much vanilla, so I should make some more vanilla bean. And what else? I got a little bit of tomato sauce. Okay. Make some more tomato sauce. I got that all queued up. I've got drinks queued up. I got some food queued up. Anything important happening on the Monday? No, it's the Tuesday that we have a VIP coming, so I'm going to go ahead and sleep. I'll save the game. Yeah. Oh, my pronouns? I go by she, Annie. I'm not super picky, and also I often am not using a lady VTuber. Sometimes I'm a silly goose. Sometimes I'm a maple leaf. You know, I think a maple leaf doesn't really have. I don't really have a gender as a maple leaf. Moth person, bear mouse. I'm not, you know, I'm not super picky about it. But like, mainly go by she. Let's see here. Didn't do any selling of anything, didn't make any money, did not gain any reputation. Cool. I do like that they have a breakdown now. They didn't used to have a breakdown at the end of the day, so you had no idea. You would have no idea. Feed my kitty. Pick up all this stuff and put it away. Yeah. Like, yeah, like predominantly, you know, I do identify, like, you know, I as a female type person, and I have, you know, I'm a mom and I have kids, but I just don't have a really strong attachment to my gender identity, I guess. It's just sort of like, these are just the things that have happened to and or around me. And I do not get offended in any way, shape, or form if people call me anything else. Like, you know, I'm just like, whatever. Let's see. Okay, so I got that stuff put away. Oh, I should go pick up the flavored beers. I left those way over here, didn't I? No, I picked them up. What did I do with them? Oh, they're still in my pocket. Okay. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Let's go ahead and put those ones on tap. I'll put the remainder in here for now. And I wanted to top up these and my wine. Dang it. How do I select just one? Close enough. Close enough, whatever. That's really interesting. A horse with no name, but in Latin? Okay, I'm gonna put away this tomato sauce. Gonna put away the jam. Oh, is it up here? Yeah, up here. And I have some tea. What was I doing with the tea? It's like extra food. That's the magic stuff. All right, I changed those around. I guess I can put it in here because this is all stuff that goes in the kegs. So whatever, that works for me. Okay, so that's all pretty happy. Oh yeah, I've got some requests I can take a look at here. I can't make anchovies. I don't have pork. I can make sangria. Let's go get rid of some of those because yeah, I can't make those. I can do that though. Kind of confused when it does that. Breaded cutlets and sushi rolls. Let's go see if I can go buy some pork. What time is it? It's 8:15. Gonna hustle the town here. We're gonna take a look. We'll see if the vendors got some pork on sale. Oh, you're not open yet? Damn it. When do you open? What time do your stalls open? It is... Oh, wait, no, it's Sunday today. Oh, it's Sunday now because it was after midnight. Oh, damn it. Okay. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna get rid of this one. I think I can make those. I'm gonna fill up my water jugs. I'm also just gonna tell my cows that they can come outside. Do what you will, critters. Okay. Just gonna go ahead and open the bar while I run in here and make my whatevers. Okay, let's see. Breaded cutlets with rice, sangria with watermelon, sushi rolls with eel. So sangria with watermelon, watermelon juice, watermelon juice, watermelon juice. And what goes well with watermelon? How's about watermelon raspberry? I think that's a nice sounding flavor. Sushi rolls with eel? Oh, I don't have any eels. Okay, I gotta go fishing. What was the other thing? It was something with rice. Breaded cutlet with rice flour. Okay, breaded cutlet is way up at the top. And let's bread up some some lamb, and we've got some rice. Wait, I didn't click on rice. Damn it, stop it. Rice. There we go. I need to bake more breads to make more breadcrumbs. So let's make some cornbread. Let's make some rice bread. And dang it. Okay, what other kind of breadcrumbs? Bread doughs, breadcrumbs. Okay, so I should probably make more barley. In fact, yeah, barley, some, and then extra rice and some wheat. I don't know. A little bit of everything. Make a little bit of everything, but an extra loaf of rice bread. Bread dough with barley, bread with wheat. Hey, Veladon. Welcome in. I'm gonna use some of this and some of this. So I'm making some more bread, so that should all be good. I've got so much junk in my pockets. Okay, I gotta take some of this stuff outside.
How is Nox and everyone today?
Doing pretty well. Folks are working and serving stuff up here. They can do their own thing while I'm working on other stuff, which is great. Hello, puppy. Let's get you some food. There you go. I needed to find any eels to make those. Okay. Oh yeah, and I still had things in my pockets that I wanted to put away. I wanted to put like half of those in there. And like the other half in here. And I got some of this and the firewood. I need to do something with as I'm just like one thing the other thing. Okay, let's make some I need to make more candles. I need plant fibers. Okay. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Some more mortar. Okay. And I need some more stone blocks. And let me just be stuck in my shrubberies. There we go. I'll put this in here for now. Put that there, put this here, put that back in the house. Oh, I got a little bit extra dog food. Okay. Those folks all seem pretty happy. Let me just put some candles in some of these spots. I have too many candle holders, and this guy here is not very good at putting fresh candles in all the places. It is one of his jobs, but he does not do it well. Oh, hello. Would you like to adopt an animal? You can just head to town. Oh, I'm still in the little building mode. There we go. Thanks for the extra experience. Go to town and talk to the pet shop. There we go. Relatively well lit. Wait, no, I didn't want to go back outside. Damn it. All right. Okay. Bowser's doing his job. Oh, you can't afford this? That's fine. There. I increase them all just a little bit. How's about that? I don't really know how the price stuff works. I've never had people be like, we can't afford things, because we never had that as a system before.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
No items, stinky ads. Okay. Bread, it goes over here. Oh yeah, breadcrumbs go in here too, because it's bread. And that's vanilla. And then those two are products to sell outside. Oh. Sushi rolls. Okay, let's go fishing. I do have, yeah, I have my fishing stuff. And maybe, I don't know, maybe I can figure out some more to do with these dang everything. I need more ore and more. I still don't know what to do about granite rock. I don't know where it's from or how to get it. Oh, you know, if I'm going to go fishing, I'm going to go by the beach. If I'm going to go by the beach, I should grab all of my junk from the junk box so I can take it and recycle it. I just hustle past my little aesthetic graveyard. Junk box, I can recycle all of those. I wonder if they've got new things in the forest too. I should pop in the forest really quick and just take a peek. Okay. Like, this is one of the areas that they added not too long ago, along with some of the storyline for becoming the best tavern keeper. So I'm curious if they've done any updates with the materials here. Because they added things to the mine. Wild berries. Oh, I need long grass. Hi, puppy, you're in my way. Oh, I can't cut down the long grass here. Dang. Dang it. Ooh, blackberries. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so that's all the same. Same. Go down here. Yeah, all the same, but I can get some, it was nice that they added like more nut trees and things down here. Just for general harvesting and scrounging. The wild berries. Oh, there's an apple tree. I will take some apples. Ooh. Oh yeah.
Hello.
Oh goodness, Sabine. Welcome in. Okay, let's see what's up here. I'm just trying to see if they added any new materials to collect in the forest, because they added new materials in the mine. I found some different things there. Yeah, and then there's the campsite. Nope, doesn't look like anything different here either. Okay. The artist name for this is The Longest Johns. I love that. Okay, if I want eels, I think I have to go to the ocean. That's why I was like, I'll grab my recyclables, because there's a fella there who takes recyclables and then you can buy cool ocean-themed items from him. I love that when you're out and about, your puppers just follows you around. Let's get some more rocks. None of them are the right kind of rocks. I don't know how to get the ones that they want for the mine upgrade. I have no idea. Like they haven't made that clear to me yet. Any things to dig up? Nope. Hello, fruit. Did I pick those up? I did. Okay. What the? Why is that just floating out there? Okay. Hello, my golem friend. Hello, Bob. Oh, Bob and Nugget. I've already talked to you about this. I don't know why it's... Okay. Elm sprouts don't need that. Don't really need any empty bottles or herbs right now. I do want to keep digging up bits, but I don't want those bits. Just want to get up here. All right. In theory, my people should have put the fireplace on. We'll rant and we'll roar like... No texting and driving. One must be careful. Oh, I also know people will voice chat. You know, they'll use the text to voice text. There we go. Which I also think is really funny because sometimes it just does not. It's not super accurate. So many boots and shorts. Who's losing all their shorts on the ocean here? I like the Great Big Sea version of this, which is we'll rant and we'll roar like true Newfoundlanders. We'll rant and we'll roar. At 19 Wilson seals. Nice. I'm making the money. Oh, I understand that. As one of the many people in this world who is an ADHD haver, it can be really hard to slow down. Like my entire life, like for example, my grandpa would always be telling me, slow down and enunciate. And I would be like, blah, 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 blah. And he'd be like, no, slow down and enunciate. And I try my best, but when I get excited, it's hard to slow down. I try to be aware of the fact that I talk quickly. I've worked like my whole life. Like I had, as a youth, I had a lisp. I still have a lisp, but I've learned how to manage it a lot better. So I had a lot of speech therapy as a kid. I was also a bit speech delayed. Like I am autistic. I have ADHD. I didn't know I had these things because, you know, I'm old now. I'm like almost 45. I discovered, like I got actually diagnosed with my autism when I was 42. I got diagnosed with my ADHD when I was like 6 months after that because I started doing therapy and taking anxiety medications to help manage the anxiety I had. And I learned that my anxiety is not the same, like I thought was really interesting. Apparently, a lot of people with anxiety have a lot of bad thoughts. They have a lot of negative thoughts. They think of worst case situations, like my husband does. Like, he has ADHD, and he has the kind of brain that does not stop thinking of all the bad things that could happen. Whereas I don't think about those things at all. Like, I rarely think of the worst case scenario. I usually think of best case scenario and try to aim for that. And I found out that all the anxiety I was feeling, it was all my body feels. Like, you know, you get those panic feels and you don't want to do anything or go anywhere because everything outside is scary. And all that anxiety was coming from me being overstimulated all the time. And that's, you know, that's fun. That's fun. It's like the world is full of too much everything that's too bright and too loud and too many people. So after having the therapy and the anxiety, and I learned that it was my sensory diet that I largely need. Like, I'm really overstimulated by my environment a lot. So I learned that, you know, like, I do better when it's not as bright and not as loud. But I do like to have a certain amount of loud. If I don't have like music or something going, then I get more, like, I lose track of time faster and I get more anxious. But it was really interesting to me doing the therapy because it was like a group therapy thing. And so I was learning a lot from other people's experiences where they were talking about, you know, like when they would do something, they would have this cycle of thinking about it and feeling it and then having a thing they would do because of that. For me, it was, I would be physically feeling something, but not emotionally feeling something or not logically seeing what the problem was. It would just be my body freaking out at me all the time because my brain was overstimulated by something in my environment. And like, when there's too many people, I can't focus on what people are saying or doing. And I start to stress out about that because of the autism. And I'm like, well, these are all things that I can't make them go away because that's just how my autism works. So I've learned instead of ways to help manage a lot of it and just be more accepting of the rest. Like, I don't try to mask as hard as I used to because I've learned that was like a huge thing. Like I guarantee you, if I had not had my kids, I would probably still be undiagnosed. Having my kids, being home, and the pandemic, that, like, I learned a lot about myself when I had my kids, because I don't think other parents sit there and wonder, how do you model good eye contact to babies? How do you model these kind of behaviors to babies when you don't do these things? Like, I don't like making eye contact. I don't like looking at people in the face. But I didn't want my babies to be developmentally stunted because I couldn't do that. So, and I'm sitting there going like, do other people have these concerns? And I'm like, oh no, they have completely different concerns. Like, most neurotypicals do not have, like, they do not worry about, am I going to be showing enough, will I be expressing and emoting emotions to model emotions for my kids so that they know how to laugh and cry and be angry or happy or whatever. You know, so like and also being at home with my kids after they were born, being at home during the pandemic with them, I unmasked a lot. Like, it got to the point where, because I had unmasked so much, so often, I wasn't really sure anymore how I was masking before that. So before 2018, how did I survive in society? I don't remember how to do any of that stuff. And I don't have the energy to do that stuff. Like, being a parent is a lot of work. It's a lot of time and energy, and it's hard work. So, you know, I'm like, I'd rather put my effort into other things rather than trying to mask and, you know, make the right motions, do the right body language, use the right volume and tone and speed, you know, all that stuff. And it's like, oh, It's too much work.
Hello.
I like to say I'm too lazy for it, but really I just don't have the spoons to do all that. Oh my goodness, Iris, welcome in. Disco snails, we're off to San Francisco where the disco's off the rails. Why can't I mine this? Why can't I mine this? There we go. I needed to find... Okay, it's still not the right kind of rock. I'm never gonna find granite. I don't understand. I don't understand. These people don't have anything for me. Okay, fine. Whatever. Let's see. Does this go anywhere different now? Nope, just pools that I can go fishing in. So yeah, I think I'll just, I'll get my fishing rod out and I'll go fishing on the beach. Not too much. I'm checking out the new update with Traveler's Rest. So that's what we're playing today. They added in the magic system and a new zone with like a magic city where I can learn magic stuff. I don't know anything about it yet. I have discovered that in the mines, there's new gathered materials that are supposed to be used with the magic stuff, like magic crystals and new materials, just new materials. I'll put it at that. So there was what's it like, mandragoras and fancy mushrooms and weird, like there's monsters to fight, like monsters to fight I say, but it was just like some spiders. There was like spiders I could hunt and rats and things, and I was just like, oh, this is just, it's just different, which is very very interesting. I don't know what to do with any of it yet, because I'm not sure how to find the magic village. I don't know if that's in town or if it's out of town. I'm going through all the areas. They also added in a system for, they changed some of this stuff around. So now when I go into my tavern and I look at my my books, where I can see what the recipes that are trending and stuff, they've added a whole system for that shows, you know, I can change the prices of individual items or all items all together, and I can also see what's trending and what things have what ingredients, and it's a much clearer like menu, which is very nice. I like that it has a nice clear new menu. Let's see, I'm on my pockets. Pockets are not too full. Already dug up a new shoe. That's silly. Oh yeah, no. There's a lot, and it's so individually like based as well. Like Biscuit, like there's, you know, every single person, you know, on the spectrum has their own way of, like, everything presents individually, but it's like everyone has a unique sort of system, like a thumbprint of what their different neuro differences are. But there are but there are those trends that kind of fit, which is what makes it diagnosable at all. I love that it's only been, what, in the last 15 years? That, like, last 10 years? Like, whenever they did the last DSM update, that they were like, okay, you can actually have more than one condition at the same time. So, you know, like, most of my life, first off, they almost never diagnosed, like AFABs with, with either autism or ADHD to start with. And then, if they were, you would only be able to have one. Like, you couldn't be, for the longest time, you couldn't be diagnosed as both on the spectrum and having ADHD or any other things. And I'm like, that's so dumb. And now they're like, oh no, actually, there's a huge correlation and comorbidity between things like having executive function issues and being on the spectrum and other anxiety and PTSDs, because all the trauma you had growing up having these differences and nobody acknowledging it because nobody understood it or knew it, and you were just forcing yourself to, you know, grin and bear it and get through, right? Welcome back from your lurk. Let's see here. It's like midnight. I'm gonna close the bar before they eat me out of house and home. Last call, everybody. Get out of here. What were the things that they wanted to drink anyway? Went to the wines. Okay. I'm just going to reset this. Let's go with the base prices for now because I don't really know. Okay. And it's going to be a new week on Monday anyway. Let's take a quick look at what the trends changed to, or if they're still good. They're still good. Okay, so they're still good for probably for the whole summer then. It's all the same things. Good to know. I'll put the sangria over here. Start putting all this stuff away. Store all matching. Store all matching. Yeah, so yeah, I'm really interested in all the update. I did add, when I played last time, I had added a couple of, like, just, it was really just, I think, one mod. It was one that added in a better clock calendar, so it always says the time and the day at the same time. So you don't have to wait for it to cycle between time and day. And it also made it so that I can set a time for it to kind of pause. So the clock stops moving at midnight for me, so that I have time to just muck around, because I have so much to do. And I just don't want the, you know, I don't want everything turning off and me going to sleep before I can finish doing stuff. I just don't find that very fun anymore with where I am in this game. Where did I put the seaweed? Oh, I'll put it in here. Okay. All right. Cup of tea. Oh, that's where I was putting the tea, was in there. I'll just take it out of there. We'll put the tea in with the keg drinks. And then there's the wine. Did I get any new magic items? No. I do have some. What else was? It was a strong ale and something else. Let's see. Porter, red wine, martinis. Red wine, porter, martinis. I can make some martinis. Oh, what the heck was that? Was that me? Or was that a Discord thing? Oh my god, it was a sticker. How don't I see it? Oh, I swear to god. Okay, I heard it. I didn't see it. I'm gonna restart the Stick-O-Vision. You really got me with that, though. I was looking around like, what just disconnected? Those USB. Oh my goodness. Okay, so that should be refreshed, and so that should work for showing up the sticker next time. This silly machines. Thank you for the sticker. Let's see, I think... Let's go with that. and lemon because they like lemon, and I'll make another one of the same. That'll be like some of this week's drinks. Got worms for fishing. What kind of fishing bait do I have? Have a lot of meat bait and seafood bait. More fish traps. Oh, I need 2 types of fish. I never did catch any eels. I forgot. I forgot I was fishing. I was for a fishing related reason. Moray and piranha. And then this one I'll do Orgy and piranha. Okay, so now I have some fish traps. Fancy coasters. I can work with that later. I probably have some stuff that I can take out now. Oh, not quite. Okay. All right. I need... Okay, so... strong ale. So I can get some strong ale for down there. And then I got the martinis coming. Maybe I'll do green tea or something as the non-alcoholic beverage. I try to have a non-alcoholic drink for guests. Some green tea. Let's make a couple of stacks of green tea. Those martinis are happening. None of those will actually do anything until the morning because time is paused. Okay, I'm gonna go back out and I'm gonna go to the mine again, I think, really quick here. Why are you not? Here. Go to bed, you silly animals. So silly. Oh yeah, I dropped those strawberries last time. Still not sure how to get the granite stone, but I also need a lot more copper and iron. Kind of relief for tomorrow. Neighbors can invite you to a birthday, a city over, and outdoor space. Got news for changing the date till Sunday for weather, and it gives you a small, graceful out for not wanting to go. Now it's just on a day where you're busy. Birthday, like, outings can be stressful. I have a real hard time making commitments. Ooh. What do you want an offering for? What do you want an offering of? Is there a particular thing it wants? Ooh. In the sand, I leave my tracks. So I walk slowly, neither forward nor back. What do they want for that? I have to wear my glasses every day. I cannot see worth a darn if I don't have them on. I am blind as a bat. Only I don't have echolocation to make up for it. I am seriously nearsighted. Hmm. Hmm. In the sand, I leave my track as I walk slowly, neither forward nor back. Oh, a crab, probably? Maybe? I'm trying to figure out... Because crabs are in the sand. They don't walk forwards, they walk sideways usually. I don't have a crab though. Wonder if the thing stays the same. Do you have a crab pot? Okay, didn't like that. So yeah, I'll go get a crab. And just see. Like, this is where I'm not sure with some of those puzzle things. Because it takes so much time to go all the way out somewhere and then come back. It's like, you're a bit out of shape. A lot of the time, not all the time, but a lot of the time, if you take them into any glasses store and just go like, yo, can you help me straighten these back out? They can usually do so with no charge. Because they have the little units so they can heat them up and fix like the earpieces or rebend the frame shape. And they're usually so quick about it that they don't, you don't need to worry about paying because they're just like, oh, whatever. Yeah, I gotta get a crab out of my seafood thing here. Yeah. See, I always have mine on my face, so I don't have I'm not gonna not have them. Okay, so I got one crab. Let's go see if that is enough for that puzzle. Like, I don't know if the dungeon puzzle, if that's gonna be what they want. I know there's a turkey over there somewhere. Oh, there we go. It's moved over there. That's fine. I don't want to get that turkey. Yeah. Remembering things. Such a pain in the butt. Such a pain. Because, I'm so forgetful. Okay, I'm gonna see if you'll accept crab. Yes, you accepted crab, and I get something from it. Wonderful. Okay. You have accepted crab. It's kind of annoying that I had to go away and come back in order to get the item. It's like, yeah, if I didn't have the time pause, it would just be so much time to do that. Magic shards, iron bars, magic fragments. Yeah, I mean, that's some stuff. Oh boy. I have a lot of alarms and a lot of snooze buttons on my phone. Like, I sit there and I'm like, my system for getting my kids up in the morning and getting them to school is that I have my alarm, and I hit snooze like at least 3 times, and then I have a fresh alarm that goes off like 10 minutes after my last snooze. That's we really mean it. You have to get out of bed, and then I'm like, okay, I guess I'll get out of bed, and then I get the kids ready. I have like a system where I like get them their breakfast. I get them up, I get them their breakfast, I pack their lunches, I get them changed and cleaned up and ready to go. And then we walk to school and I walk back, and then I can figure out for myself like food and okay, I think I need to start here. Oh no, maybe not. Okay, so that turns them off. Let's turn them all back off again. There. Ooh. I like puzzles. It's kind of sad there was no puzzles yesterday when I came in here. And I don't want just stones, I want the granite blocks. I don't know how to get them. Ah! Okay. Break these up. And what did I get this time? Ooh, wardrobe rusty helm available. Neat. Don't know what these dawn roots are for. I could get like the mandrakes too. I got any more copper and more
Hydrate, you bastard!
stuff. Oh my gosh, how dare you! Okay, just one moment. Okay, thank you for the hydrate. Alrighty. Rat. Rat. Ah. Damn it. Come on. Too close. Okay, get those spider bits. The rat bits. And we'll get some more coal, and we'll get some more iron and more copper. I do enjoy jigsaw puzzles of all sorts. I used to do a lot of them. I don't go out of my way to have them because it's I don't have room for anything. And once I'm done a puzzle, I don't want to do it again. Usually. Like, what I like to do is to Mod Podge them onto poster board. Okay, so I think that's all I got here. Do I have another level down that I can go? Yes, okay. See what the one more level down is. Definitely out of space, but alas, the collection grows as they have the, you know, as they are wont to do. Oh. Get back here. Okay, I think I'm gonna have enough copper ore and iron ore, but I'm still not sure how to get the rocks that they want. And I forgot to go into town. Oh no, I didn't forget. It just turned Monday. I keep seeing the Monday up there and I'm like, right, it's the new day. But I haven't gone to bed yet. Maybe that's what I get them from and I need the better shovel. I don't better axe, whatever. Get back here. Back here, you son of a... Oh. Ooh, you're really running for it. But you can't escape me! You can't escape the long reach of the broom. Yeah. Oh man, I can't even harvest the... Okay, and I can't break through here. Hey, what's this? Shadowberry. Excellent. Hey, Bingus, what are you doing? Get out of there. Oh, you found the treat stash. You want them? You want them? They're over here. What are you looking at, Bingo? Okay, I definitely can't go through here. Oof. So many batties. Okay. Now, did I come? Yeah, no, I did. It came from this way. Okay. Wait. Oh. And that's where I need to explode, and I can't yet because I don't have a thing and I can't harvest that. I'm gonna go home and I should sleep, and I should go to the town in the next day. So I can talk to the blacksmith and other people and just be like, how do I get different tools to get into the base, like to get down another level? Or get the materials I need. I don't know. I don't know. Damn it, I just don't know. Let's go kill that turkey. Alright, turkey, where'd you go? Oh, am I lagging? I'm lagging a little bit. There we go. And good for a day here, and then tomorrow I can check on my critters. I never caught any eels, so that's how that's gonna go. Any weird decorations? No, I don't care about those. What I will do is put the artifacts fragments in there, along with this, just the regular stone. And I think I had metal bar. Yeah, metal bars. And I want to make more coal. And I'll put the sticks in there and the wood in here. Goes to the beach. Okay. Let's see. Put some stuff away. Some turkey. Got some. What did I get? Fruits? Fruits, there we go. And I don't know what these are for, so again, I'm just going to be keeping them over here until I know what to do with them. I'm also just going to put these in here just so they're not taking up space in my pocket. And let's go to sleep. Let's see how our day went, because now we have stats on our days. Okay, see how much XP I gained. I had good reviews. Great variety of dishes, comfortable, popular. Trends are on the menu. They didn't like... But you didn't like them? Doesn't leave much room for more. Okay, so why were some of the orders happy and some of them weren't? That's weird. I don't know. They're crazy. No accounting for taste or something. I don't know. Oh, it pops up when it changes. Oh, omurice is back on the menu. Kawaii. Okay, gotta redo all my drinks. They're happy with watermelon, blueberry, banana. Okay, so some of the drinks I can leave. They have the blueberry. Okay. Let's go see what changed and what I can get away with now. Okay. So they are not against. Okay, they don't want salad, apparently. What weirdos. Okay. So they're not going to care about regular salad. They don't want strong ale or chocolate lager or pilsner. Strong ale, chocolate lager, pilsner. But they don't care about other thing. Let's see here. They don't want horse mackerel or turbo, which should be fine. So what does the... Is that they sold less of, sold more of, or something? I know the green thumbs make sense. These are all kind of meh. Okay. I can probably leave everything else that's on there right now. Martinis are still good. Okay, that's nice. But sangria, rice lager, and rosé wine. Okay, so I'll put those away. I got sangria. And red wine. Wish I could put more than like 30 in a thing. So put that there. Swap that out for the red wine. I don't think they cared one way or another about the juice. And they didn't want chocolate lager, but they wanted, was it Pilsner? Was it Pilsner? Wish my brain remembered things I looked at. No, it wasn't at all. It was the rice beer, herbal liqueur, porter. Rice, herbal, and porter. Rice, herbal, and porter. Rice. Rice. Herbal. Porter. Might as well sell the remainder of that. Okay, so we are boozed up. We have a selection of food, but let's find out what the what was the rice pudding, mustard glaze, roast fish. Okay. 7:30 in the morning. Let's queue up some of the meals. Let's do. Got these. We got the glazed meats. Let's do like proper steak. Let's do those mushrooms. They liked rice pudding was in the list. I can. There we go, rice pudding. Those sheep milks and lemons. Man, rice pudding is good though. Okonomiyaki. My brain's suddenly like, oh shoot, now I don't remember what else the things were. Dang it. Dang it. Oh no, roast fish. Roast fish was the one. Just not this kind of fish and not mackerel. So what about a perch? Let's do some roast perch. Roast perch. I want to access this menu from inside the kitchen. I think that was everything. Okay, and I have omurice already in there. Yeah, I've got some omurice in there already. Sort by type. What am I low on? I am low on burgers. Do they care about the burgers? I mean, they sold them. I feel like I should have... There was some other kind of dessert. Let me just... some of them had fruits or something. Okay, so... Mango, banana, blueberry, and watermelon. So let's try to make a... Oh, let's look at the desserts. Egg, butter, sugar. So that should sell well because it has egg in it. What about fruit? Yeah, I'll do a fruit bowl, yogurt, and what was it? Watermelon and mango and banana. I think mango and pudding, or not pudding, but yogurt go pretty well. And I think those look, I just love cashews. They are mild, they are tasty. Okay. Oh, I can set an alarm? Neat. That's new. They didn't used to have that. Seems that could be pretty handy. It's 8:15 in the morning. I have foods and drinks. Let's go ahead and open up the shop. Let the people do their jobs while I... Oh yeah, I gotta feed my puppy. And I got some crops to harvest when I come back. But let's go to the town and see if we can figure out either where the magic stuff happens or if the smith or if the crafting people, if someone can tell me how to get those granite rocks, granite stones or whatnot. Are you not open yet? Well, you're probably not open until 9 o'clock. 8:55. I'll run inside here and just see if there's anything I need to buy. Oh. Ooh. Stranger. We've come to visit you, and you won't even offer us a drink? What happened to your manners, Amos? You were so friendly when we first met. Fine, but hurry. Someone could enter at any moment. Just as bad as I remember. Stranger top. I got it's like at least 2 goblins in a trench coat or something. I'll have another. Ale, you drink all of it, you hopeless drunk. I told you I was parched. We're a team, Cave. I'll drink for both of us. Besides, whoop, lower halves don't drink beer. Don't kick me. This is why I hate being the bottom half. Are you done? If we get caught, they'll lock us in the dungeons or worse. Now you're such a stick in the mud. No wonder this place is always empty. Here you go, then. What's this? It's almost half of what we agreed. Orders from up high. You know how tricky things have gotten. But do you have any complaints? I'm sure Greed will send you something, someone you can discuss them with. Oh, no, it's fine. I thought as much. Anyway, we could talk things out. Cheer up. It's not a funeral. Come on, Gabe, we're leaving. The other way, idiot. Okay. I can't see anything in this coat. Where are they going? So I'm like, dude, I'm sus. Members of the Fellowship think they're better than the rest of us, always swanning about the city like they own it, as if I wanted to belong to the band of lapdid idiots. They make me sick. Talk about what? Talk, he says. Fine. Anyway, I was going to check. I have 12. So I need more ale, yeast. With 20. Distilling yeast, I have 17, so I'm pretty okay with that. We got a lot of kitchen yeast, lager yeast. Decent with the wine yeast, lots of vinegar. A lot of empty jars, I'm good with those. Yeah, just buy those. Now where did those people go? This is all different. They expanded all this. Interesting. Oh. What are you doing, Cave? Wait, I almost got it. Let me try again. 1, 2, 3. Nope, not working. What do you mean not working? Did you do it right? Left, left, right, right, center. It's not hard. Your right or my right? It's the same thing, moron. Not on the head. Left, left, right, right, center. I'm not going to say it again. Left, left. Right, right. Center. Ooh, it opens up a secret door. If it's so easy, why didn't you do it? What did you just say? Nothing. Let's get going. You're digging into my shoulders. I love how absolutely suspicious and sketchy they look. Going places I probably shouldn't be going.
After
Ooh.
these messages, we'll be right back.
Ooh, and there's ads. I'm gonna wait for a second because there's ads. I'm gonna eat a little bit more of my chili. Yeah, and I'll go till about 4:15. Sea of Thieves music. That's hilarious. Oh my gosh, this food is so good. There's one more second here. Honestly, one of my favorite things in Sea of Thieves is playing music with people. Ads are almost done anyway, so. Oh.
I told you, Kale. I knew we were being spied on. How dare you, stupid human. Yeah, bloody hairless ape. We're gonna get you and feast on your entrails. Oh, gross, Kale. I'm not eating anyone. It's just a figure of speech, idiot. We're not literally gonna feast on her. But never mind that. The point is you've dared venture into the streets of Magic Underworld. And that, stranger, means death. Death! I already said that, Cave. This place is forbidden to all non-magical folk. Now prepare to perish before our terrible, mighty power.
Little kobolds.
On 3, Cave. 1, 2,
Wait.
well, very well. We'll allow you to speak your last words before you become ash, but you got 10 seconds.
I'm a sorceress too.
Oh, well, that's all right then. For a moment, I thought that... Not so fast. I think she's trying to trick us.
You're a sorceress. Prove it, or I'll burn you to a crisp where you stand. Think of a number between 1 and 100.
All right, got it.
Add 5 to it.
Okay.
Multiply by 10.
Nah.
Divide by 2.
Divide?
Now subtract the number you thought of.
I think she's playing for time, Cave. Let's finish her.
You're right. There's no such thing as magic for reading someone's mind. Is it 25?
How did she do that, Kale? We screwed up, Cave. She's a very powerful sorceress. She's reading our minds. Don't think of anything or she'll make your head explode. I don't want to die, Kale. Yes, well, not bad. Though you're not as powerful as we, I suppose we can let you pass. Right, Cave? Please don't remove our brains. Well, it's very important matters to attend to in the city because we're so powerful and influential. Oh, yes, very influential. My goodness. Look at the time. Come on, Kale. We'll be late to our meeting. You're the most powerful mages, so have a good time in the city.
Those guys were adorable. Those guys were stinking adorable. Just using, like, statistics, math puzzles. Hmm.
Hey there, I haven't seen you before. You're new in the Hollow, right? Don't worry, everyone keeps to themselves. No one's going to poke the nose in your business if you stay out of theirs. So, people are pretty paranoid with everything happening up top, and who can blame them? Most are just sorry sacks trying to earn a living. What about you? Oh, touche. I'm just like the rest, I guess. As a peddler of arcane scrolls, I don't have much choice. At least down here I can earn some gold away from prying eyes. Arcane scrolls? Ancient magic scriptures. Read them out loud, cast all powerful spells, and make your dreams come true. Okay, well, perhaps I exaggerate. Not at all easy to obtain, but I have my means. Don't think I offer these to just anyone, okay? But you look like you have your wits about you. I'm sure you'll give them the use they deserve. What have you got for sale? Okay. An enchanting touch reduces shop prices by 100% for several hours. Oh. So it's 10 reputation levels. Oh. Summons an infernal flying horse. Whoa. Scroll of Midas multiplies gold earnings by 10. Ooh. Scroll of Time allows one to turn back time. Interesting. Well, I mean, give me a little bit of everything because I have lots and lots of money. Thanks. Superb choice. One can tell you've got a keen eye for a bargain. I wonder if these actually work or if I just got ripped off. Farewell. Welcome to the Hollow. Okay, so let's see if they actually work. Oof. Ha! Smoke bomb. That's hilarious. If they could turn back time, if they could find a way, they'd take back those words that hurt you, and they'd say... Anyway, oh wow, there's a little mushroom guy. Hello. Ah! His name is just Mushroom Guy. Hello? Okay. Shop. Ghoulish mushrooms. Do I have those? Do I need those? I don't know. Hello, what about you? Oh, welcome to Roots and Runes. How may I help you? I know what you're thinking. Yes, I'm undead. No, I don't eat brains. Yes, I'm in charge of the magic seed shop. Any more questions, or can we get to it? Do you remember? Seems kind of rude. What do you eat? Chained to the store as I am. I eat whatever my bosses bring me. Not that I'm picky. But what I really like is a nice brain. I thought I fixed the Songify bot. That seems weird. Well, I will simply add it myself. I didn't eat brains. I don't. Doesn't mean I don't like them. I don't have any more questions for you. Great. Now that that's cleared up, let's talk business. Ooh. Well, I don't know what any of these are, so let's start off by buying like at least 5 of everything. And then now that I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I'll need like 30 of these. Turn back time if I could find a way. Back those words that hurt you and you'd stay. I talk to you? No. Okay. Can I get my fortune told? Whew. Ooh, there's a frog person. Hello. You look cool. All right, look at that new face. Welcome to our workshop. What can I do for you? Perhaps. Or should I sound really curmudgeon?
Oh, well, look at that, a new face. Welcome to my workshop. What can I do for you? Perhaps a glass shelf for your lounge, or some arcane specimen to enjoy as you please, of course. Lemmy, bring the lady a bowl of our finest flies and be quick about it.
What do you sell here?
Wait, you don't know our workshop? Don't tell me that. Lemmy, stay put. It's another dry foot. What a week it's been. Well, young lady, you're standing in nothing less than the best arcane shop in all the city. How about that?
Doesn't seem very magic.
What's that supposed to mean? If amphibians can't be arcane engineers, well, clearly you should be singing at some other pond instead, right? I know exactly what you meant. If we were three old geezers with robes and magic sticks, you wouldn't bat an eyelid. Did you hear what that one said, Lemmy? Get out of my sight before I turn you into a stinking cockroach.
I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, I might have overreacted. We're so sick of the looks we get from those 2-bit spellcasters. Matter transmutation, stabilization of arcane catalysts. Oh, now that's real magic. Well, you can stick around if you wish. You might even learn a thing or two. Just don't get in the way. We're swamped with our work to our ears. Well, you know what I mean.
Oh, I need to level up my arcane. But they have lots of cool looking stuff. Oh, ooh. Recipes. Okay, cool. 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 Yeah, that place is not open, whatever it is. Hello up there. Yeah, it's got extra arms. Ooh, spider lady. Hello. Karma. Damn it. Where has he gone? Ah, welcome to the nest. What can I get you, dear? Are you okay? Okay. I've barely had a moment's rest and Abby's still nowhere to be found. The little... Why am I telling you this? You're going to go for it. Otherwise, buzz off and let me work. Perhaps I can lend a hand. You? Sure, just what I need. What a great idea. Some dry food wreaking havoc in my kitchen? No thanks. I think I'll pass. I only wanted to help. I'm sorry. It's been a crazy day and I took it out on you. It's nothing personal. I just need someone with experience, but I appreciate it. Thanks. Well, I'm an innkeeper. Oh, really? It's not like things can get worse. All right, if you insist, go on in. Lizzie's inside. Give her a helping hand. Please, we could really use it. We're in a cocktail. Talk with Lizzie inside the nest. Oh my. Oh my god, look at that. Look at these slimes. Look at these oozing the gelatinous cubes. Gelatinous. Lizzie! Order table 4. Karma sent me to help. Oh, good. You, drinks. Yes, drinks. Oh, don't mind her. Dividing herself leaves her a bit, unstable. I think she wants you to prepare drinks while she serves to the customers. Symbols. Oh, just a moment. Do you see those symbols on top of the kegs? The nest is famous for our runic cocktails. The house's specialty. If they don't knock you out, you'll wish they had. Every customer has their favorite mix, and you'll be in charge of preparing them. When the cocktail's ready, leave it for Lizzie at the bar to serve it to the customer. Every second wasted is lost gold, so enough chit-chat. To your positions. Gonna learn how to do these things. Lizzie and Karma will ask for various runic cocktails that you must mix from the kegs until they match the order. Once the cocktail is ready, put it on the bar. Remember, you can only prepare one cocktail at a time. If you make a mistake, hold R or click on the discard of the tray action. Okay. So what's the first order? Okay. Oh, I see. So I want that, and I want a circle on the outside. I want a dot in the middle. And I want little triangles. Oh no, no, I didn't miss one. Okay. 3 circles, around, triangles, and the dot. Just the dot and the triangles. A dot and a circle. Dot, circle, 3 dots. That and 3 circles. And okay, triangles, circle, 3. Well, that's pretty neat. I like that. I love the little cubes though. Okay, so triangle, circle, 3 dots. Triangle, circle, 3 dots. Okay, circle, 3. There you go. I love the this part, like flipping burgers and the hair and the eyes doing the jobs. Dot, triangles, 3. Wow, that wasn't half bad at all for a dry foot, madame. Thank you. You've truly saved us.
Thank.
Lizzie, darling, how about you take a break? It's getting harder to understand you. As for you, so you want a tavern topside? Right then, I'll show you some of my recipes. I'm sure they'll attract new customers to your business. No need to thank me. Consider payment for your help, Dryfoot. Yeah, baby, new recipes. Of course, you'll need an arcane oven and some new kitchen tools, but don't worry, sugar. Turns out I have several on sale. How lucky. You bet, anything to help a friend, and if I get a few coins out of it, all the better. Quid pro quo, Dryfoot. It's the name of the game here in the Hollow. And who knows, if you prove to be a dab hand at arcane cuisine, perhaps I'll teach you another trick or two. Okay. Get the arcane oven and arcane distillery. We get the reputation, we'll get more things unlocked. Neat. Shop. Ooh. Okay, I'll switch back to the thing. Okay, so I want at least 1 arcane distillery and an arcane oven. Ooh. Okay, and then I'm probably going to need some amount of that to make the drinks. And oh, like 60, so I don't have to come back here for a while. Oven. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll leave it with, no, you know, I'll buy 2 of these. I'll have to expand my bar a little bit to do anything with these. And I'll probably want to have like 2 things cooking or 2 things brewing. Okay.
We get the old Dryfoot in search of quests or wild adventures. Barry always opens a portal to the void, to the cave for them, when they wander for all eternity. Classic.
What's happening in here? Oh. Oh my. Who is this fine fellow? We resting while traveling? We're traveling and resting, yes.
Oh, it's you. I've been waiting so long for you to come. Nigel! How dare you keep your mentor waiting like this? You've taken an age, and you haven't even brought what I asked for, that basket of, where? Oh, Nigel! How dare you keep your mentor waiting?
I think you may be confused.
What, you want to be excused? You're half a century behind in your lessons. Stop being lazy and fetch your grimoire from the table now.
They did a big update, Wasp. They introduced their magic system So I'm here. Okay, sure, I'll take a grimoire. I can pretend to be Nigel.
Yeah, that's it, Nigel. Now give me a moment to come down from this blasted ladder.
Was your magic word?
Oh, what was I about to, Oh, that's right. Come here, Nigel. Let's begin. Go ahead. Let the magic flow. Let's see those spells.
I don't know anything about spells.
Nigel, have you forgotten everything I've taught you? Remember, select your grimoire and use it with the left mouse click, or F.
Cool. Okay, so one more thing I gotta put on my bars. Right. So I don't have any spells.
Don't worry, it can happen to anybody. Nothing to feel ashamed of. Ugh, by the gods, what a disgrace of an apprentice. Your grimoire must have run out of magic power. Go over to the arcane book stand and try to imbue the summon the wild spell.
I like the wizard turtle.
Yeah, you like that wizard turtle? That's pretty cool. Hello, Atlas. Okay, apparently I don't know how to talk to Atlas. That's fine. Which is the arcane bookshelf?
Use the arcane bookshelf to...
Yeah, there's a lot of books. Oh, there we go. At the arcane book stand. Okay, oh, there's a shelf. Derp. Imbue your grimoire with the spells that you've learned. The process costs magic shards and adds a single use to the spell you've chosen. Depending on your quality, you can add more total spell charges. Once imbued, you can use the spell at any time, as long as its cooldown isn't active. The more spells you have, the more your sorcery level will increase. Okay. Summon the wild. No. Okay. Maximum number of uses. Okay, cool.
Oh, yes, Nigel.
Okay, well, I've improved the grimoire.
Oh, we should go to the gym more. You're one to talk. Come on, now push Q to select the spell, cast it with F.
Oh, I have to hold it. Okay. Oh, God. What have I done?
My gods, what the hells is that? I've never seen such an abomination. It violates all the laws of magic in present and future. You're hopeless, Nigel.
Summon up a two-headed turkey.
That's it. You have clearly no aptitude for magic. I cast you from my tutelage. Return the grimoire and, well, I don't have all day. Are you going to perform a spell or not?
I did.
No, I must have zoned out a bit. So tell me, how'd it go?
Brilliantly.
Phenomenal, my apprentice. I believe you're ready to receive Atlas's knowledge. He'll teach you ancient and powerful spells. That old turtle won't help unless you bring him a lot of magic shards. It's a rite of passage. Good luck. That's it. And what do you want? My mentor fed me nothing but acorns, and I didn't have my own grimoire until I wrote one with the blood of my enemies. And you know what? I never, ever... Every time, how dare you insult your mentor with your tardiness? You've taken an age. Kids these days, just go outside and play.
Is this guy okay? Oh, you're speaking words that I don't know. I have 33 shards. Is that what I have in my pockets? Do I need to go home and get the ones that I put in the chest?
Yeah.
Let's see, what are these? Swift step. Increased movement speed. Enchanted bait. Extra crops. Extra resources. Oh.
If we don't.
Well, I will learn how to cast the Swift Step spell.
One.
And I can open this up. No, I don't have enough fuel. Okay, cool. So I need to get more. Is everything just crystals? Or do I... Oh, F. Okay, so I add crystals to be able to add spells. I have one charge of each spell. You know, I don't... Can I unlearn a spell? Okay. There. And I have 2 charges of running fast. Okay, so I got a bunch of crystals, and I'm getting those from the mine. So I know how to improve that. Turtle with the beard! Yeah, that turtle has a pretty sick beard. I like that his name is Atlas. No, I'm not going to cast a spell. I'm going to not risk that. Okay.
Why?
Because I don't know. Because. Okay. Well, did you finish eating? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. I'm taking a look. Where does this go out?
That is three stuff.
Okay, so there's an easier way to get into there is I'll be able to use this from now on probably. Yeah, let's go back inside. Go back outside. Because I gotta go collect more things and it's already 4 in the afternoon in my game. So I gotta go check my... I gotta check my inn, but I also gotta talk to all the different crafters. I need to figure out how to okay, you're not gonna help me probably. Yeah, you don't have any tools. It's gotta be the blacksmith, right?
Boy.
Probably.
I want to make it.
Yeah. Okay. So blacksmith is over this way. I can scootle through the back alley here. Do. Listen carefully. You can hear them arguing. Improve my tools. Okay. Okay, so this is how I improve the tools. So I need bars of metal and... Please, for a minute. Wooden planks, bars of metal. Wooden planks and bars of metal. That's probably the most important thing to do. Okay, so go home. Wooden bars and planks of metal. Wooden planks, bars of metal. I've got those, and I can make more of those. Okay, and I got wooden planks, of which I can make more. Just gotta remember which. There we go. Let's make sure we're running well for the evening rush. Let's see. Okay, so I need more of all of that. Oh, what was the other one that I had? I don't remember. Okay, so more martinis, more of this. I mean, you can't afford this. Nephew, I haven't even jacked up the prices on y'all. 1, 2... What else did I have? What else was I trying to sell, drinks-wise? Well, get a snack then. Yeah, get yourself some, something. They want... Oh, the herbal liqueur. Okay, that's what I don't have any more of in the tap. And that's in this one. someone's just got to get this last one here. And I need more. Oh wait, did I ever collect that stuff? I made it. Oh, my pockets are full. God damn it. Oh my god, okay. Let me just put all this stuff down for a second here.
And some milk. Aaron, juice or milk?
Okay, well, you'll have to wait. Wait, no. Must put something away that I didn't mean to. Get more food for everybody. Okay, so I just need... Dang it. Uh-oh. Doesn't matter. Any kind of a... So if I had any more blueberry flavored any beers or any watermelon flavored beers. Got cherry flavored, lemon. Okay, let's make a miscellaneous flavored booze. Okay, and make more blueberry juice. And some more. And I'll make some extra that. Okay, so that's all queued up. Okay, so let's take a look, see over here. I have to make room for those things. I'm curious about these props. Goes outside and plant them. Take these shards. I guess I'm going to keep those in my pockets too. What time is it? Is it warm enough? I think it's warm enough. No one's complaining that it's cold. Oh, there we go. I had things in my pockets. So that's like a this, and this is a this. There we go. There were plenty of planks and other stuff. Oh, now it's cold. Oh, it's 8 p.m. that it gets cold. Okay, is my person turning on the fire? They're turning on the fire. Excellent. Bow, 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 bow. Iron bars. Iron scraps. Yeah, okay. And is that... Okay, that's all the... So what about down here? I'll put the... So, again, just stone blocks. It's not granite blocks, though. Okay. Bow, 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 bow. All right. Okay, so I gotta go pick some crops and plant some crops. Gotta harvest these. There we go. I guess beans, some blueberries. Okay, I'm growing some watermelons. I'm getting some lettuce. Lots of corn because yeah, look out my way, puppy. Okay. So let's try. Okay, so I need to fertilize first. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. There, okay. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I just need to do the same thing for these two sets of crops. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And they'll be well watered, and I have no idea what they're going to grow into, but whatever those are, I'm sure they'll be wonderful and delicious. Delicious. And I had some fruits to pick. Berries, lemons, pears, cashews, limes. Okay. Check on my critters because it's been a couple of days. Top up the water, pick my eggs. Get the food. Guys are getting low on stuff. My bags are full. Beautiful. Okay, well, I will just come back out here, pick those up in a minute. And I'll be back in a moment. I never did check what food they wanted. Oh, I got some of that. And I can make those, I think. Oh, I didn't check the store because I went too early. Frick. I got sidetracked by the magic stuff and I didn't sort all matching. Sort all matching. And then I had like nuts and grains up here. Oh, and I did get some seeds back. So that's pretty nice. It's not really enough to do anything, but... Dang it. I don't like that. Like, I do and I don't like that it doesn't store stuff if that stuff is on your bar. It's nice that it doesn't just put all that stuff away, but also it's kind of annoying that it doesn't put all that stuff away. Okay, gotta hold on to that because that's a currency. Is this my box of... No, it's this one. The yeast and such. Let's get a flavored booze, and then I'm also going to close shop. Final call. Last call. It's closing time. One last call for alcohol. So finish your whiskey or beer. Fruit juices go in one of these up here. This one? No, this one? Yeah. Okay. I got seeds. I should put those outside. Yeah. Y'all are so nice. Okay. Yep. Okay, it's gonna make more. I don't want to use up any more iron. Here. Okay, I gotta mine up some more stuff. So I probably just got to do what I'm doing. I'm just gonna go up to the mines. Now that I've kicked everybody out, I'm taking advantage of my mod to have time to go up there and do mining things. Only got really about 15 minutes left, so I'll go do the mining stuff, and then we'll find a place to raid out to. Because it is Friday evening, and I've gotta get making dinner. I promised the kids we could do homemade pizza tonight, so I gotta run to the store really quick and get flour because I'm all out of flour. Then come home and whip up a pizza dough and give them some snacks while we wait for the pizza dough to rise. Okay. Let's run through the basement, or the, well, you know, the mines. See if anything good. Ooh. What's this? Oh, breakfast at Tiffany's. Oh. Apart they await to give way with weight. Oh, I got all three. Nice. Okay. Where are we getting this? Okay. Ew. Wardrobe. Brown. Interesting. Now where's the down ladder? Okay. Go straight down for actually no, I see a light up the things puzzle. Ah, nuts. Aha! Goober around enough and it'll work. What do you get? More magic shards. Take that, splitter. None of that is iron ore. I think I can chop through this. Back in 62. Literally get light and tuning it on you. When it was young, I couldn't stop you coming through. Oh, oh. Never waited for your second symphony. A new technology. Understand what they mean. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Video killed the radio star. Video killed the radio star. Whoopah! Rat. Rats. Wah wah. Alright, and then this is the last level I can get to right now until I get those upgrades done. And I have a feeling that if I can get the upgrades, then some of the rocks that I wasn't able to mine will drop the quartz or whatever that I couldn't get before. Namely, those blocks right there. Like, I think these probably drop what I need to get into the next level downstairs. Okay, got a bunch more magic shards for souping up. Souping up the whatever. I can't get in there yet. I need to make more. That's my priority. Probably upgrading my tools, so turning my metal bits into what? Nox into what? Turning the ore into bars. Probably a better use of them right now than saving them up to. Ah! Oh my goodness. Thank you for the stream streak. Very good, very good. Okay, trying to get to, yeah, nope, can't get down there yet. That's all the materials I wanted out of here for now. Oops, yeah, I'll take the extra wood. Let's get back out. Take the stuff home. And, you know, I'm gonna run around outside really quick and just mine any more iron nodes that I can see. I need to make a lot of bars because I guess I need to... Oh, and I can buy some, I think. That's what I have all this money for. It's not a lot, but I'll take what I can. I hope you've been having a good day. Yeah, we're just about done here because I gotta go to the grocery store before I make dinner. So I can't loiter around as much as I would like. And then tomorrow I'm going to mostly be doing some baking and stuff with my kids, but in the evening I might do a little cheeky bonus stream, I'm not sure. Oh, I love this game. I've got like 300 hours or more in, and it's just still in early access. Yeah, I got like over 350 hours in Traveler's Rest. I quite enjoy it. And I love that every time I can come back to it, I can go away and take a little break, and then they've, have a new update. So, would you like to witness the tavern before I wrap it up here? I'll hustle back down. I've just been trying to find more iron bits to get. Because yeah, they keep adding more story and more things to do and more systems to work with. Got my barn and my chickens, my big old farm. All my crafting areas. And the tavern. I've already kicked everyone out for the night. I think Tierra's on over here is my little reception desk. I think I can seat 52 people, but my reputation only lets me seat, yeah, so my maximum occupancy is 51, and I can overseat it by like 14, I think. I'm not sure how those numbers work. Oh, I only had to kick out one customer today, or last week? Last week. I've made a lot of money. I'm sitting on so much money. Oh my god. I'm a very successful inn. Here's my storage area, my kitchen. I need to expand the kitchen because now they have arcane crafting because they added the magic system in. And I don't think I can go back any further, so I can only go sideways. So I gotta expand out. But first, I must put away... Store all matching, sort by type. Yeah, so I need to make room for these, and then I can start using these ingredients to craft things. I've also got, I got some crops growing in my garden, and I need to go do upgrades on my tools. So I know I'm probably gonna play this all weekend, but I wanted to check out some of the new update stuff, because like they added a new zone, they have a new town that you can get to through the regular town. Like you got to go into the underground, and it's got the magic and everything. So I'm gonna snooze these ads. They're gonna start in 5, and I don't want that. They can start in 10. I think I just want to queue up some more bars of metal, like one more round of bars. Scoot through here. There we go. So those will craft. So I need to take planks and metal bars to upgrade my tools. And I have a lot of those things. effect, just in case. I can't remember what the... No, not that. E. Let's just take another stack of those just in case. Okay. So let's go to sleep to save my game, and then I'm going to wrap things up and take a look at where I can raid out to. Yes, we'll sleep, and we'll take a look at the stats for the day. They added in a whole new system for tracking the trending products, and you can also change the prices on things. You can see what was good, what was bad, if you had good reviews, gained my reputations. So I like that it now has a system by which I can see how I'm doing, what things sold a lot, how much money I made, how much money I spent. I bought a lot of junk today, so I was in the negatives, but that's fine because my overall money is big, and it's important to buy new crops and products when one can, you know. Working 9 to 5. Okay, so that'll have saved that I can close out of this for now. I'll go back to the title screen, yes. Day to make a living, working. Let me refresh the screen. Let's see. Who is playing? Ooh. Okay, we've got a couple options here. We got a Kaiser. We've got a Snoot Killer, a So Everdream. These Snoot's playing Urge, which is really silly. And Killa is playing Quasimorph, which I don't know anything about, but it looks interesting. Oh, and it's Bees with Denise's birthday stream. Maybe we'll go with Bees then. Bees has been playing. It's her birthday subathon weekend. I think her streams are going, she's going to be at least 12 hours a day every day for the weekend. As long as her subathon hours keep adding on. She's got about another hour to go. And so why don't we head over there? Give her a little birthday love. Alright, so let me just pop up my little buttons here. Button. There we go. So I know where we're going to raid to. I'm going to say thank you again, everyone, for coming and hanging out. I quite enjoy Traveler's Rest. We'll definitely be streaming it some more, depending on how much I played on the weekend, really. And I've got some new games that I want to get on over the weekend as well. I want to get that Thank Goodness You Were Here, because it looks super cute and I really want to play it. And if I can get some people to play games with, I've got some multiplayer stuff that I might want to try. But yeah, it's hard for me. I have to like do multiplayer games with people when it's not my normal stream hours, really. I got to do it in like the afternoons or evenings and do like a shift on my schedule, which I'm okay with. I mean, if people wanted to play a multiplayer game and I wanted to start at, like, you know, they wanted to start at like 5 p.m. or 6 p.m. Pacific time, then I can make that work, you know, because I can get my kids dinner beforehand and then stream for the evening and then get them to bed at the end, kind of thing.
Mom, on the... What is it?
Okay, I'm almost finished, sweetie. I'm finishing up my stream, okay? Ooh, I don't want to run out of time. Oh, there's my warning. Bees with the knees. If I do a cheeky little evening stream or a weekend stream, I will post it up on the Discord, and I will also make sure to take a couple of clips just so nobody loses their stream streaks. Let's get this raid started. There we go. And I've got a button for everybody here. We can get our stuff. I can watch Bees playing the Mortal Kombat. It's just a little funny. But we can wish her a happy birthday. Maybe we can update this little raid message here. me just get some emotes. How about we do like a cheeky little birthday raid? Happy birthday, bees. A party hat. And a little Nox raid emote. How's about that? There's a nice little happy birthday, bees. Thank you everyone for coming and hanging out. Thank you, Neurosa, for dropping in. Thanks for hanging out, Biscuit Breads. I appreciate you. It was nice. It was nice chatting with you. I hope I see you again. I see my schedule. My normal hours are Tuesday to Friday, currently from noon to 4 Pacific, approximately. And I play a lot of cozy games. You know, for folks who are flying around like Marzipan, thank you for hanging out. Walsp, if you're still lurking or if you're already gone, you know, thank you for dropping in. Veladan and Zalfinari and other folks. If I miss anyone, goodbye. Pay attention to things.